Alrighty, so it's loading ever so slowly. Howdy, Mannix. Okay, so no model. I actually need to do something because I forgot to stop the timer. I thought I paused the timer yesterday. Hopefully. Oh my god, is that Pandora? No. It's not. Hate to break it to y'all. Just give me 1 second. Aw, man. Um, because I got to manually set the time. 1 second, I'll catch up on chat. Close all that. Okay. You're also you're looking at PCs again. Everyone's doing well. Loading up lag. So I got slimes. I've already got a stack of slime blocks, which is wild. I actually need to put void upgrades in those because that will clog my system if I'm not careful. Okay, so goal for today. I don't have a clue. Maybe I should work on getting into pneumatic craft. I think I don't want to, but my best bet is to go into pneumatic wrap because I need plastics. I needed them for what? I think it was just the black plastics. Remember. Wouldn't mind getting this, but that is a little bit into the mod because I need PCBs, which does require plastics. So does require that. I have 15K, making some rather quick progress. Need the transistors. If you're sub, you get more. Plus, if I show up to enough streams in a row, I get a bonus when I join. I forget about that. The tiny TNT Certus, or I guess you could just use quartz. It's not sand, it's actually straight up gunpowder, which. Oh no, not gunpowder. Gunpowder. Yeah, I'll get into pneumatic craft today. Steel and at pneumatic. Question is it just straight up iron? Yeah. I'm gonna do it on the roof so, and if it does break the blocks, it just falls below. So now I actually should probably expand this over here. Create a whole separate room and everything. But there's the gunpowder, or the compressed iron. What was that recipe? TNT, signalum, and just a bunch of sulfur. So I do want to go down this path because I do to get the like PCB. And what if the advanced PCB, advanced CB is used for anything? Not really. My question is, do I have to make that stuff for quests? It doesn't look like it. I do wonder when I get the NASA workbench actually. So far the PC I'm looking at is gonna be $900. It's not that could get you something get you pretty good. Not looking forward to this recipe because I need a lot of these. Definitely be looking at automating this stuff very quickly. What was the pneumatic ref? I'm able to do that. Yeah, I can't. Budget is $1,000 anyways. That's fair. I could hypothetically go here into nuclear craft, but do I really want to? Boron, I believe, should be iron and boron. Oh, steel and boron. Close enough, I guess. Okay, so item lifespan. I will need to see if I can the Amdron or Amadron because that is a way or the way that you get these laser and drill programs. Processor I'm looking at makes the PC $200 more expensive. Okay. So the whole goal is I want to. So I'm going to kind of explain my plans, as in what I want to do to fight the sleepiness. So I've slept a lot, so but not like overslept either, if that makes sense. All this work for this item right here. Factor, but I don't need it to be the gear working dice. Bam, air compressor. Which will never be able to make the DU one. Okay, how bad is it to make this one? It's the thermal conducting. That actually, I can't make that at all. Okay, so do note that I need to actually go down the path of this because I need stuff. So I'm gonna play a bit of Minecraft, then hop over to some Terraria because I don't want to lose or fall too far behind when it comes to the no hitting race with Deadly. I'm gonna need to make more of these. I'm running out of room. I refuse to lose. Yeah, so here, let me. I lost my train of thought. So the plan for staying awake is making sure I drink a thing of water. I have a water bottle. I want to finish it. I want to finish it every 2 hours because that will be enough hydration that without overdoing it on the water. What else? Every hour I want to get up and do some stretches and exercise. What else? I think that's it. Oh, I got nuts and I've got fish. So from that I can eat. Um Those are things that, don't sit heavy, so you're not gonna be like falling asleep. They don't make you drowsy. However, I am gonna be having a sub soon, so starting off well, but hello, Wilhelm. Okay, I need to make God. So I need to make that. Do I have any of these slimy pearls? No, I did break them all down, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Just need what? Two? Just need two slimy pearls. Hopefully you're doing well, Wilhelm. Silver chest. Lapis. You're okay, just high from work. That's fair. Well, I assume you're done with work, so now you get to relax. Yes, and then stone. The one thing I'm excited to finally get my hands on is applied energistics because that will allow me to automate things quite easily. However, because of the way that I do AE2, it's very expensive nonetheless. And more slimy pearls. I needed two. There we go. I also needed these molten cores, but I might have enough molten cores. Yeah, okay, so I had enough molten cores. I need bone, leather. That gives me the claw. And I think all it is like two catalyzing and three ender, which is not an issue because I can just go. That noise was. And you're gonna beat your head against the wall. Don't do that. PCs are complicated and expensive. Not a reason to bash your head into the wall, though. Um, so I need. What the fuck do I need? Is the question. So I need 6 of these, which is 12 gears. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they're as expensive as they are. At least the one good thing about PCs is the fact that they don't tend to go bad quickly. Yeah. Go take a shower, you stinky imp. You're the stinky one. The tables have been turned against me. Alright, enjoy your shower though, demon. This void ingot, which is the Dawnstone. Should have enough Dawnstone for what I need. Having enough, like, diamonds and whatnot to do this is always such a wonderful feeling. I thought it was of a higher tier. These Endermen are driving you insane. That's why I built the entire platform just straight up out of slabs. I don't deal with that till much later because I don't like dealing with Endermans because they are a migraine. And I need of these, which is doesn't stop them from appearing. If you built the entire platform, which from the um little bit that I saw was not the case, Endermans are fully incapable of spawning on slabs. But it looks like there's a lot of full blocks or top slabs, I should say. It's actually not the fact that slabs stop them, it's the top slabs that stop them. Or don't stop them. It's the bottom slabs you have to use. I'll be right back in a bit. I'm going to eat real quick, so I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Just ate some. So good. But now I gotta go back to eating. Let's see. Read that. This is why I got left behind because I was cleaning my dishes. Um, 350 or the 3050 with 6 gigs of VRAM. Just depends on what game you're playing. Turn it back. I mean, for 900, definitely not the best components. But hopefully you're doing well, Krabby and Taurus. Saw you, both of you. I just couldn't respond because I was fisting food into my mouth. It was tasty food though, so that's all that matters. So I probably won't be eating for a bit of time now. You know what else could go in your mouth? A lot of things. Yeah, I had a really good sub. It was ham, Swiss, provolone, lettuce, tomatoes, red onions, um, oregano, salt, pepper, oil, uh, red wine vinegar. So good. My I read that as sag peener. Sag panner is a popular Indian dish consisting of spinach and other greens cooked with spices and served with a chunk of panner, type of Indian cheese. I'll be honest, it looks really good. But yes, so while I was after I washed my plate, I did do some of the stretches I said I was gonna do like every hour. To stay mobile and not be too sedentary. I'm gonna need to make more infinity or grains of infinity soon. Industrial blend, alloy smelter, and just throw all that in there. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Um, Probably put the gear mold back in. Back in. Like I'll be entering nuclear craft sooner than I thought I was going to. Humidity and air pressure gives me a sinus headache. I just want a thigh pillow now. I'll hit up Nino. Don't- I don't get to have fun in this mod pack. Hopefully you feel better though soon, Taurus. Sinus headaches are never fun to deal with. Ah! Hammer. Well, that's genuinely kind of upsetting. Oh, thank God, a lot of it got saved. What I should do is see about setting up a system that automatically processes netherrack and endstone. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get either one in bulk at the moment. Technically, I guess I could get the Thailand spicy noodles Foxy sent me, and oh, were they delicious! They sound tasty. Hi, Squeaks. So the one person that I managed to convince to play damage or no hitting Infernum, um he finally started it. Food can be streaming related too if I do a long stream, right? I mean, I guess. What? Stop licking. No. You don't need energy drinks. You're full of piss and vinegar enough. But I convinced yeah, food can be streaming related if I do it long enough, absolutely. Yeah, I've convinced one of my streaming pals to no hit, or at least try to no hit Infernum with me. You know, separate worlds, just kind of race, huge quotation marks, race. Sounds like me when I'm grumpy. I don't even know where the hell that phrase came from. That's just a phrase I grew up hearing from my mother. My ma. Piss and vinegar just means full of vim or spunk. Earliest known usage was 1936. He hasn't fought any bosses yet, but I'm still excited to see how many times it takes him to beat King Slime. I gotta, if I'm gonna play Infernum today, I gotta figure out how Infernum work, or early 1900s, typically describing a tough man who would be willing to fight his way out of most problems. Interesting. Well, she's not a man, but she's will fight anyone. Thank you for the head pats, Krabby. Yeah, it's the little squeaks that was drinking things during World War II. Huh. The more you learn. Happens to be World War II history. I mean, fair enough. Primary war history in general with a primary focus on American conflicts. I like history, and because history is largely composed of conflicts, there's a lot of that. Also, the one thing I forgot to do is turn that on. So that's 1 day, 10 hours, 30 minutes, and 30 seconds. Actually, that's kind of funny how close that is to the number. Obviously, that's 34 hours. My family has fought in every major American conflict since the Revolutionary War. Huh. That's long history of participating in those kind of wars then. I was born in New England. There's a lot of history there. Hair in my face. Get out of my face. I've been actually meaning to say this, Taurus, to who it was. There's a few people. I don't remember though. My brain is not good at remembering. But yeah, look at my family history. Or looks at my family history. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about my family history outside of my grandparents. Anything past that I don't know anything about. No, everything's fine. I was just gonna say, yeah, whenever y'all play, ready or not, I'll be more than happy to, join if there's room, that is. Because I don't know when, me, Mika, and Wendy would play. Yippee! It looks fun. I need to actually sit down and do the tutorial though. That's one thing I still haven't done. Yeah, either date. Yeah, those days should work, especially with the shotguns. We do not talk about shotguns in this stream, Krabby. And well, I would to go out of your way, Taurus, to set anything up. Just the next time that stars line up. I have So any game that I play, like first person shooter game, well, even outside of first person, even third person shooters, shotguns have never been my friend with any game. CS, Rainbow Six Siege, Fortnite. What other shooter games have I played? Pretty much any game that's a shotgun, I cannot use them to save myself. They always are like pea shooters for me. Every single game. Behave properly. Okay, that's good at least. So I might actually be able to use the shotgun. Or we could have just repeating history where the shotgun's just pepper spray. Yeah, I might practice, or not practice, but do the tutorial just so I get a better understanding. HLL. Pros here. No, I was actually meaning to ask you about that too. Hell let loose. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of the like shooter games I don't play a whole lot of shooter games, less because of the fact that I'm against shooter games. It's more so that I just, there's other games that kind of take style of games that take high priority, but shooter games are fun in my opinion. Oh, she's back. Are you back for more energy drink? I can usually play just the day of. Um, right now I have plans for Sunday night and Thursday nights. Those are the only two days that I have something planned preemptively. But Monday and Tuesday work fine for me. throw my tungsten on the ground. I wonder. We need to get Pandora the Hawaiian T-shirt. Ah, yes, wearing a Hawaiian T-shirt for the Canadian wearing a Hawaiian T-shirt. Yes, because all I know is warmth and tropical weather. Oop, you're not getting any of my energy drink though. Yeah, look at your yo-yo. Oh, come on. Waiting on a response for cryptic. Worst case, the three of us could still do it. True. Ow. Mine cat. I got a kitty cat, and she's the cutest. Could do the multiplayer version alone, solo clearing the maps, but it gets hard as fuck. You know what? You know who else is hard as fuck? Not me. Yeah, I might just kind of do some of the runs solo. Me. How do you sieve all at once? That is part of this version of Ex Nihilo. I got iridium. Iridium does give me platinum, which is not the most useful to me. But do you see some of the DLC maps are impossible solo though, and I think about it. Well, shit, Taurus, that sounds like a challenge to me. Get so much cobalt, but like no ardite. Why the fuck do I have so much more cobalt? Oh no, that's titanium. I said near impossible. I have faith in you. Hey, the more pain it is, the better it is for my well-being. I I like trying to push games to the limit, so maybe trying the solo maps, the DLC maps too, might be right up my alley. So that should be finished. It is. So now I need redstone glowstone. Yeah, the one thing about me is that I am willing to fucking put myself through hell for a little bit of fun, I guess, would be one way of putting it. What when I S ranked the first mission I did a solo, the AI teammates kept fucking up. Ooh, there's AI teammates. Ah, that's what you meant by doing it solo, like multiplayer solo. I see. That would be even more fun doing it like with the stupid ass AI. You're on a good run, you have these stupid bots killing people that you don't want to kill. But yeah, I might do that. That does sound like a fun time. I do think that it would be fun just to play. If you choose one of the single player game modes, you have AI teammates. If you hop into a multiplayer lobby, you have no AI teammates. I'll have to, obviously figure it out and play around with this stuff interface and like the single player versus multiplayer. I do think that's a lie, Pandora. True, I don't think you are very right about that one. God, I need more storage. It's okay, you're adorable. Thank you, Stratos. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well today. I think the biggest difference is you have to tell the AI what to do. Otherwise, they just follow you like lost puppies and react slowly. So pretty much playing CS then, because the people that you play with will follow you around like little lost puppies. Even worse is they're not AI; they're actual people. They're just not very intelligent people. They're like, let's go A, and they're like, okay, and then they'll like just follow behind you, and it's like, I'm trying to set shit up. Uh, uh like playing CS with brand new players. Well, unfortunately, My highest skills, my highest ranking Taurus was silver 2. So I got to play with brain dead players. So trying to play with them while being like dropping like 36 kills in a game was just like, eh. I'm doing okay doing art. Ooh, art's always fun. That's something I should get back into myself. I am brain dead. I mean, I'm brain dead too, but these people even took it to an unhealthy extreme. But I should see about doing. I never ranked. I was always playing with the brain dead. I'm also not exactly a competitive player. Well, I'm gonna be honest. At the low rankings in CS, it was never competitive. The only thing I do is I shoot well. How the fuck is? Did I only get that now? I could get the upgraded sword, by the way. Where's my tarantula T-shirt? Oh, it required the basalt. That's right. Yeah, at least that in the low ranks, CS was never that competitive. I think that was more so because of people being stupid. Always been a casual player. Well, thankfully with the new CS2, you've got ranked and then you've got like the actual competitive one. I forget what it's called. Leagued or something. I don't play ranked in anything. The one thing that I've noticed from CS is that most people play CS very casually. Even in ranked. There's ain't nothing wrong with that. As to S rank things. I could see myself S ranking things. Doesn't mean I like losing though, that's fair. Okay, let's think. Thinking hurts my head. So in Ron, in order to S rank a mission, you have to use non-lethal methods. God damn. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I must do solo non-lethal then. Must get S rank. That's why Krabby has a Hawaiian shirt. I see. The suspects have lethal. Oh yeah, I would assume that would be the case. What I need to do is make an ender tank. Ender tank. Let me make a regular drum. I don't want to make the gargantuan drums. It's the ender fluid one. No officers down. Every soft objective. Collect all evidences. All suspects arrested. No casualties. Sounds like hell. Where do I start? Probably with the first mission. Sounds like a novel idea. Let's start with the hardest mission possible. I need ender pearls. The more y'all talk about this, the more it's kind of like, oh, or if you really hate yourself, the oil rig. Okay, oil rig it is then. I like maximum pain, but I definitely want to learn the game first if I'm gonna do that. But I wouldn't be against doing that at once I learn the game. Being able to shoot the suspect in the face is much easier. So yeah, I'll have the demonically gargantuan drum as a backup for whatchamacallit for this. It should be completely filled with liquid XP now. What time works best for Mondays? I'm available whenever. You pick the time, I'm just gonna be there. 7 p.m. MDT. God, I can't type. That works perfectly well for me, Taurus. That's actually what my usual starting time is I guess 7 p.m. MDT because I start at about 9 EST. So it works out very well for me. Let's go. I'm excited to drag the team down. I need a pulverizer. Pulverizer, you'll be fine. I don't doubt it. I just like making jokes about stuff like that. Aluminium plating, iron. Oh, I actually did that wrong. It's in the corners. Iron plating. 1, 2, 8. Biggest issue will be knowing when to bring AP or JHP. Words that mean nothing to me. Google is my friend. AP goes through. AP more effective against armored targets. Terrain better too, but shooting through terrain is iffy as if is I just use AP 24/7. AP is armor piercing versus jacketed hollow point ammunition. Alrighty, words. You have to pick armor, whether or not the suspects are wearing armor or not. Okay. So, gonna be requiring a lot of on the spot thinking. Woo! I get to think. I rarely do that. What's thinking? That is what? There are some exposed parts I usually just aim carefully with JHP, but if it's mostly armor, use AP. Okay. I need bronze gears. Bronze. And I need ineffable glass. Excited to play. I won't know what the fuck I'm doing for the most part, but is it safe to come in? Yes. It's always safe to come in, Donut. We're just talking about ready or not. I decide whether to run all JHP or all AP based off of the mission. Why is that in caps? I don't know. I just thought you were like shouting through the doorway. Barely peeking your head in. Is it safe to come in now? Do I have any spare pistons? I don't think so. So I need Invar, Trine, Electrotine, and I need um Goblin Wood. Apparently you pushed caps lock. That's I mean, I do that all the time. Actually hit the caps lock. Well, I will say one thing. I'm gonna have a lot of fun trying to figure this out on the spot. Yeah, Taurus is behaving right now. We're talking about a shooter game, so that's why Taurus is behaving. We haven't reached that part of the night yet. Hardened glass. And the tank, which is red alloy, iron, what copper and glass. I mean, I won't comment. Lucy Goosey VTuber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode, working on setting up automation for basalt powder. Thank you for the follow, UHL Ranger. If anyone needs to, raid and run, don't hesitate to do so. Make sure to get plenty of, for those that need water, drink water. Get something to eat. Lucy the cute goosey raid. But hopefully your stream went well. Let me see what you were playing because I can't. Also, hi Krabby, I see you. But hopefully your stream went well. You were playing. I fat fingered the wrong button. No past broadcast, no one saved. No. Thank you. I do like the way this model looks. Hopefully your stream went well though. Nail painting, nice. I should probably paint my nails myself. I haven't done that in a long time. Um, Pulverizer, fluid transpose, like everything I need. Just because I'm straight doesn't mean I have to. Won't playfully flirt with you. Her nail art streams are relaxing. I know what I must do then. I must catch a nail painting stream next time. What am I looking up? Grab the choo-choo ones for me. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to steal. You're gonna steal the nails? Flux ducks. I'm gonna have to make more resonant flux ducts. I am running out. But for anyone that has any questions for anything I'm doing, do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions. Um, I need to see about getting the upgrading these to resonant. Let me just make sure my command worked too. It did. Sounded like you had a nice, relaxing stream. Uh, big, big T, but I was a comment on you and Pandora. It was, in fact, who was behaving for once. I need the drawers. Framed drawers. Yeah, I've got a nail polish I've been wanting to use, but I just haven't used it yet. Need the crescent hammer. The one that I've been wanting to use but just haven't yet is Kyoto Pearl. It's early in the AMs. Relaxing for my chat, maybe. I always overthink when it comes to art. Yeah, that's fair. I need the ender tank. For now, I'm just gonna put it here due to the fact that I'm not worried about setting up the other ones yet. No think, only draw. What am I trying to do? My item conduit. Lucy Goosey VTuber, thank you for the follow. Where I made conduits. I make item conduits. You know what? I don't think I ever did. I think I made the pulsating iron, but never actually did anything with it. I need conduit base. Please don't get hang up. I love your streams and art. I'm gonna slap your hand, Taurus. But you might like that if I do that, so never mind. Um, yeah, so I wish I was able to think a little bit harder, but thinking hurts my head. That set this to insert and change this to always active. So this I might need to configure this. So this should allow it to be putting the pulverized obsidian in there. I don't know why I've treated wood on me. So this will be going by slowly, but if I go grab another drawer, it will be putting it in there slowly, but I'm not, it's passive, and that's the most important thing is passive automation in a pack like this. Like that, and I can go export. Or not. Why are you not exporting? Oh, I just needed to update for some reason. So now that's going, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. You're perfect the way you are, Pandora. No thoughts, head empty. I'm perfectly fine with lack of brains. Um, I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need, I think it's 1,000 basalts. Alrighty, good night, Ranger. Get plenty of rest. So I'm gonna need 1,000 basalt powder for what for the tier 2 sword. Because I currently have the tier 1, but I want to make the tier 2. Um, if y'all want a cute anime that I totally did a cry to, Josie the Tiger and the Fish. Why does that sound familiar? Josie the Tiger. It's that one. Yes, I want to see that so badly. It looks so wholesome. But yes, that is on my anime to watch list. Here's the issue though. I'm really bad about staying on top of animes. Because Twitter people were freaking out. I actually knew about it before the whole Twitter meltdown, but let's be honest, Twitter melting down about random ass bullshit. Typical Tuesday. I need this. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Twitter freaking out. Not a shock, I don't think, to anyone. Twitter getting mad about an anime is probably a good anime, and people on Twitter just hate it. Oh no, I've looked at what they were saying. It's wild. I've looked at the comments, Krabby. It's something. It's not intelligent, I'll just say that much. There's no intelligent life there. I did see the comments and I did respond with, what the fuck am I reading? Never typed anything out because it's not worth it, but it was just like, it's a rom-com anime. Like what the fuck? They're they're just having a meltdown over like anything they can. Sean had made a video on it. I don't really watch that kind of stuff. I just let Twitter have their meltdowns. I don't really give it a second thought because it's not there's not enough brain cells in my head to think about the lack of brain cells in theirs. Because from what I've seen of the anime, which I mean, I haven't watched it a whole lot or know a lot about it, but it looks very wholesome. So I need this to make the gears for this. Only for collectibles. I use Twitter regularly, but for the most part, my feed is pretty annoyance free. But that one, I think, just kind of took over the sphere a lot harder. That should get me the Ender. Unfortunately, because of the fact that a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people are playing Ron now. Social media caused a lot more damage than it did good. Changed my mind. I'm not even gonna change your mind because you're not wrong. I just feel like in a lot of ways, it's the whole existence of it is just to cause outrage. For people that agree with it and the people that are against it, it just creates outrage for the sake of creating outrage. Unfortunately, that kind of engagement bait works way too well, and people bite into it way too easily. A lot of the time I feel like those kind of posts are just engagement bait and people fucking bite it hook, line, and sinker. Tungsten. I feel like a lot of the time that kind of stuff is meant to outrage people, either that are like, who the fuck's getting mad at this anime, and the opposite side where it's like, yes, this anime is problematic. I need this, which is dark steel, obsidian, and stone. Hope you enjoy Ron. It's a fun game, but it does delve into some dark topics. Dark topics never really were an issue to me. I mean, one of my favorite games. I mean, obviously very different style, but I mean, Isaac delves into some deep topics. So like dark subjects don't really bother me. Honestly, most people want to be angry now and they usually get angry about the wrong fucking things. Yes. That's how I view it. So when I saw people getting mad, it's like there's a million things that you could be getting mad at. I don't think this is one of those. Because there are things that I can definitely genuinely understand people getting mad about. That anime is not one of those. I think even if you don't like what it does, the outrage it caused, I just felt like was just a lot of energy put into the ether. It just went nowhere. Because there are more important things that you could be pissed about that, you know, they just didn't. It was just like, what am I doing? No, I don't really particularly care about getting pissed, and I don't really care about people getting pissed about other things. A lot of the time I feel like people get pissed way too easily about things that aren't as excuse me, as big as an issue as fucking fuck. Okay. I need this, which is the grains of piesality, which is electrotine, steel, grout. Do I have grout? I do. See, this is something that I can get mad about. Cause fuck that. I need rotochrosite, and electrotine. The biggest issue is the fact that we live in an age where, um, outrage gets all the clicks. Uh-oh. You know, so if you make something that makes people outraged, it's gonna get more engagement than something positive, and it's unfortunate, but that's just the way that it works. So even if you can falsify outrage, it's going to make people outraged anyways. Uh, I need 16 pulsating and 16 electrotine. I will say social media is a good place to look up or like study um crowd mentality. I needed quartz, which I've got plenty of. Yeah, I do agree with you though, don't I? People just look for a reason to be mad. I look for a reason to be happy. I try to be as happy as I can. Um, don't have any of that. I don't see why I would to enjoy Ron. Um, I mean, well, most sure games I'm kind of, strategic ones like at least what Ron looks like seems to be something that I'm really excited to play. Look for action figures, Transformers, and Legos. I thought about doing Legos on stream, but Legos are ridiculously expensive. Krabby's playing Helldivers. Loser's not playing Ron. Um, there's so many like good like games that just interest me, but I just never number one had enough money to buy them, and number two, never actually put any time aside to do stuff like that. Yeah, sadly. Um, but yeah, so there's so many things that I would love to play. And yeah, hold on. Stats. Yeah, I've played for 3.5 days of this mod pack. I don't think I have my gaming priorities set straight. Back from rounds. Welcome back, Taurus. I am. I am excited to play some Ron Monday. You can get knockoff Legos from places like AliExpress, which is ironically usually made in the same factory as the real stuff, and it's like a third of the price less. My cat. Why do you insist on sticking your head behind my phone? You know you're too stinking cute, and you take all that work for one silly machine. have access to nuclear craft. Where is nuclear craft actually? Why must you do this? Come on. I don't want you to knock over my phone. Getting pretty close to being able to make get into applied energistics. Bam. Alrighty, good news. I got into nuclear craft, which means I can make cheap alloys, nuclear alloys that aren't made in the smeltery. And I needed them for the extreme alloy. This, which I'm gonna be honest. I think what I'm gonna start working on next is the deep dark portal. This. Compacting. Let me save the deep dark. I think it's just sextuple. No, you also need quintuple. That's not bad actually, though. Sextuple, yes, please. Why should we see about making? Is that snow? That's not usually. That sounds like a lot of work. Nice. Let me make sure I got all the grains of infinity. I did. I don't see any more. I don't know what I have to do, but I feel like the flu or cold. That's not good, Wendy. Yeah, I saw your tweet. I do hope you feel better soon, because feeling sick sucks. Get plenty of rest. Drink plenty of fluids, okay? My kitty has come to visit me and is investigating the new litter box. Cute. Whoops. Aluminium. I need 10. I need 4 Invar, 4 Electrotine, some cobblestone, some oak. Yes, Wendy, please feel better. Being sick is never fun. Does it have to be sticky? Or it just has to be piston? Sticky can't be good. I like being sticky. Anywho, let me see how hard it is to make a cobble gen. 2 buckets, glass, and I need cobblestone. I like being sticky. Pandora 2025. Why must you be always on split? I don't want you to split. Outside of obviously feeling sick, Wendy, how are you feeling? It seems like a lot of people, unless I'm just noticing it, because Luna's playing Ready or Not, which is funny, because we were just talking about Ready or Not too. That, I think it's like this. No, you know what? It might be diamonds, and then the lava wood, then the block of emeralds. It goes up and down in popularity. I think that's with any game, I guess, though. Okay, so this is actually going to take a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. That just gives me quadruple. I need sextuple. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now the question is, do I have 1,000? Nope. I'm at about 300. What? 320? Okay. But because I've got this, I should be able to start entertain. Oh, hair in my face. Ah. Um, I should be able to start entertaining the idea of um entertaining the idea of making the extreme alloy. Is that what it's called? Extreme alloy. Yes. Biggest issue is the fact that it does require graphite's easy enough. That's coal and diamond. That so tough, easy enough. It's the tough alloy that is the issue because I need ferroboron, which is steel, easy enough to make. Well, ferro, the second part being boron. I don't have any boron, and lithium I am rather low on too because I did have to use a lot of my boron on the stupid armor. Um, but I guess while this is doing its thing, I guess I could chunk load the main section though. While that does its thing, I will go and fight things in the Twilight Forest. Um, so I'm just being an idiot. Eh, I need to go to the Twilight Forest. Ah, apparently never found an Ice Queen biome. Did I ever find a swamp all the way over here? I think. No, that's not an ocean. I don't know about you, but this doesn't seem to be correct. That might be a thing over there. So I need to find a swamp. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm glad it finally started cooling down and now that the sun has set. That's good that it's cooling off though. Oh, there's a swamp. I just need to find that. A kitty has departed from early morning house patrol to keep me safe from towels, chairs, and stray food. Actually grab my shuriken so that I'm not. Sounds like a good kitty, very much so. Does sound like a good kitty. That's on fire. Mm. Maze slime. The one thing I could actually put more sharpness on it. That's one thing I should do is put more sharpness on it. I actually should probably hold in my offhand. But I don't know how long my journey here is going to last due to the fact that I'm almost out of food. Hi. That's a lot of shirtless men. Sounds like a good time. Ah! Cats are evil. Go away, Scarl. Cats are good beings. For the most part, that is. Back off, Pinch Beetle. Shirtless men seems to excite you, or seem excited to get to you. They did. I do need to see about. I'm gonna behave. Ow. Hey, bug twin, let it follow you. You decide to behave. It must have been particularly wild thought that crossed your mind. And if it was, I'll charge this. One thing I want to do is actually make quartz. Not make quartz, but get quartz so I can add sharpness to this thing. It's going from 5 to 7 damage. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I particularly care about putting on the Scarlet Devil? I could put Lapis Lazuli, but I think having damage would be more useful, in my opinion. I don't necessarily need to be carrying the Tarantula t-shirt on me. I'm not judging, just making an observation. Um, Now the question is, so I'm just gonna instead of like trying to space the games out, Pandora can judge me. I'm small enough. My cable box resets easily. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm just gonna play games for as long as I feel like playing them. So instead of like trying to space things out like I did last time, I'm just gonna play till I'm just like I don't want to play this game anymore. You're welcome to for making you forget. Thank you, Stratos. Um, so like last time I tried spacing it out, which I mean was fine enough, but I think today or this time around I'm just gonna play. Also, what time is it? To like have a watch on me. It's currently 12. I started at 9. I gotta finish my bottle by at least 1. So that actually means I should probably get up and stretch soon. Still nursing on an energy drink 3 hours in though, which is cool. At about 12-ish hours, I'm gonna drink my sports drink, my a bottle of what? Water. Time for you to go on our date, princess. Okay, so I forget who sent it to me. I don't remember. It could have been my brother for all I know. I got that stupid ass thing. I got, someone keeps showing me the princess thing because I think it is my brother because he knows it pisses me off. So he keeps showing it to me because I hate it. It's like I'm gonna kick your ass. Lame. If it makes you feel better, Scarl, I do have a energy drink. I'm still nursing. Good brother. God damn it. Oh, they made a Torchic. They made a Torchic Squishmallow. I need one. I love Torchic. You're the brother of 5. I only have one brother. He's a menace, but he's a good soul. You have 9 siblings. Jesus. That's a few people. Um, you're the oldest, middle, and only child. God damn. That's a title and a half. I I don't know if laughing I don't know if laughing muddle sounds funnier. You know, I have one brother. You should kick him. He's way too old to kick. Just for the sake of kicking him. You know what? Fair argument. I will do it. Yeah, for some reason, Scott, and I don't know if you knew about this, but apparently, um, for the shuriken to level up in Project Ozone 3, you have to hold it in your offhand. My oldest stepbrother was out for college by the time I had memories of him. You have one brother, one brain cell, and you come in one's like a strip club. Where the fuck are all these minotaurs coming from? Holy hell. What the? Can't see because the fire particle is too high. Like pinch beetles, they're just annoying to deal with. My pants are almost broken. You see about tearing my pants. Okay, I'm getting tired of all the shirtless men now. But I fucking hate. How many minotaurs do you need? Pinch beetle down that way. There's a minotaur chasing after me. I heard you. Oh no, step Minecraft bro, my pants are almost broken. Stop, I'm breaking. No, it just has Prot 3. The gods intervened. The gods made a man's wife do some kinky things with a bull. I kind of wish I was kidding about that one too, but that is pretty much the summarized version of the Minotaur in Greek mythology. The gods went, "You shall fuck a bull," and she did, and that's how the Minotaur was made. Sat in the hotel chair and watched. More bulls. Hi, Yuki. We were talking about Greek mythology, Yuki. Well, I was. I was talking about Greek mythology. Greek mythology is more down bad than even I am. Hopefully you're doing well, Yuki. How did you go? My internet did not like that. Oh, Greek mythology. Yeah. Oh, the wondrous world of Greek mythos. Not gonna lie though, thought you were ace. Nope. Beef stroganoff? Yeah, I would stroganoff too. Ah. Medusa wouldn't do anything wrong. Ooh, creeper. Anything of value. Steel leaf. How is steel leaf compared to my current armor? Worse. I will take the steel leaves though. Actually, you're a pain in the ass to make. That just straight up jumps a few tiers up, actually. Iron One does too, but I want the quests. I'm gonna behave for once. Should I keep the fan on? That is up to you, Wendy. If you are overheated, then yes. My jetpack! I tend to draw the line where consent isn't possible. Fair. Um, well, Greek mythology ain't for you then, because there's a lot of lack of consent in Greek mythology. Like Zeus, doing the deed with a woman as a goose. no, it's Greek mythology's wild. Why did I need to go to the Twilight Forest? Yeti armor, that's why. Oh, old mythology was a different breed. It really was. Zeus needs to learn to keep in his pets, especially when told no. Okay, Taurus, this is how Zeus worked. You can't say no if the question isn't asked first. You're tempted to buy. Well, Wendy's could be comfort food as long as you don't get like a milkshake or something. You could do that to me without being in a cave. Can we be roommates? What the fuck? I mean, it's the Greeks, of course it was. Let me get my paddle. Um, what time is it? I'm gonna go do my stretches real quick. I'll still be reading chat, but I won't be able to respond. Duly noted. Stratos. Um, disarm you first. Got it. I want Pandora. What? Not. I can't do anything. Wendy. I can tell Wendy's feeling sick right now. Pretty sick. Why do I have half a heart? I'll take off your arms if you try. Hot. To upgrade this, I need the Arctic fur, ironwood, anulin, hard carbon, glowstone. Okay, so this is where I kind of run into a wall is here. I need to get into mechanism, but to get into mechanism, like I would need the osmium compressor. That requires pneumatic craft, which guess what I don't have. I feel lightheaded. Please be careful, Wendy. I don't want to see anything happen. I'm Roblox. Playing Roblox. I see. Are any good games? I don't know. I don't play Roblox. I played Roblox like twice in my entire life. I can, thank you for the head pat, Scrim. Stratos, I can hear it in the voice too, is the funniest part. It's such a good meme. I can hear it though. Iron bars and stone. I to save myself apparently. Well, that's common knowledge. Shit. You're gonna boot up COD, Wendy. There's a few things I'm currently waiting on doing. I need the I need 1,000 of these, which is like what, 8 stacks, I think it is. No, apparently it's not. I'm bad at math. It's 15 and a half stacks. I was playing the OG Modern Warfare. Alpha? No, rewards. I've got the Tarantula boss trophy and the rack. I just need the Basalt's rod. How expensive the following level is going to be. Dungeon locator, not really. So because I've done the beef stroganoff, I can get to the Hydra. I think the last Call of Duty game I played was like Ghost or Black Ops 3. I don't think I played Black Ops 3 all that much though. I think it probably actually like the last one that I played would probably be Ghost. I think Black Ops 3 I never really touched. I think my brother had but never really played it. It was on his Xbox. The only reason I would ever get any of the Call of Duty games would be for zombies. Um, yeah, I think, yeah, I would probably just get Call of Duty for the zombies if I was to ever do that. I'm gonna have to actually having knowing where the quest ram is actually a good thing. I do need to do the quest ram to 100% the quest book. In order it can make me a wife, so kill wife regret. Notice when I played was Black Ops 3. I lost faith in the franchise after Black Ops 2 though. Black Ops 2 I thought was fine. Ghost was interesting. I think Black Ops 2 was probably the best COD game I played, but to be honest, I don't exactly have a long list. I've never seen the Hydra. rarely do I actually slay the Hydra the intended way. Do I need? Oh my god! Look at the recipe for the fiery steel. Oh god! Oh, that's way later then. I played Call, but when it came out on PS1, switched to PC for Modern Warfare. Then that first came out. That gold AK was an accomplishment. Oh, there's that achievement done though. Lambda got. Next up, I don't need to kill the Ice Queen. I just need to find the Ice biome though. That's what I need to look for. That's not the Ice biome that I want. That's actually post Ice Queen. I don't know where it is. Whoops. Never found an Ice biome. I guess I'll just fly in a direction and hope. I never got any of the gold weapons, but I think that's because of the fact that you kind of... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kill the Naga because I need to get new pants. And, there we go. I got pants. It's just more of that. That's not the biome I want. I could kill the Yorgas, though. That's one thing I could do. That achievement done and out of the way. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Anywho, who likes being able to hear? I can't anymore. That was very loud. To see about upgrading that. I mean, I'm at 3,000. I have 4,000 experience, so might be able to upgrade soon. I'm happy that I don't have to worry about that for the pants. One of the useless biomes. Could have had my pants. All you need to do was ask. True. My biggest issue with attacks like this is the fact that to get the armors, you have to level, like, upgrade them in such a way, and I don't think there's the Tinker's Construct armor sets. Yeah, no. So pretty much, like, if I want the hard carbon helmet, I have to go through this whole long process of upgrading. I can make uranium. Once I'm able to get, like, the Flux helmet, I think for the most part doesn't matter. That sounds like a grind. Well, it is. It is mythic mode, which is supposed to be incredibly hard and annoying to do anything in. And let me tell you, it really does live up to that title. Like that's the whole appeal of this difficulty is that it's supposed to. There's so many. I need to kill the Alpha Yeti. Dude, how many Yetis do I need? Hey, at least the Scarlet Devil leveled up. Alrighty. Put the shuriken. Oh, it's in my offhand still. Um, I don't get if they headshot me with an MP7, I die in 7 shots. I shoot them with a little bigger bullet and to the head, 13 bullets. Called balancing. It's not good balancing by the sounds of it, but that's unfortunately the way it is. You're saying, well, you also have to remember that the game might not be trying to be an accurate representation. Does it sound like it's got good balancing? That's a different story, but they're trying, I guess. Quotation marks here. They're they're trying. Why am I hiccuping so much? Apparently drunk is the answer. I'm one short. Why? In my opinion, I don't think game devs, at least in PvP, I'm not saying in something like Ready or Not, but like in PvP games, I think a lot of devs should focus on game balancing over realistic portrayal. But that doesn't mean it's good game balancing because that is also a different story. But for the most part, prefer shooters to be realistic. Doom, Duke Nukem, and Fortnite's are exceptions. I don't think a lot of PvP games, I don't think you can have being realistic because obviously there will be weapons that are straight up better than anything else. You know, but when it comes to like realistic single player games, I definitely do agree with you in that sense where it's like I don't think realism matters. Or I think, if you're making a realistic shooters, that's a different story. Round branch exists. I don't know what that is. Steam is my best bet. Band? Round branch. That looks like a cool ass game. One of the developers behind Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon. Huh. Well, I never said it was good balancing, Wendy. I just said game balancing does exist for PvP games. I always forget about sentient armor. I need to get this. I don't know how expensive is getting the living armor because if I can get the living armor, that will actually be pretty good. Though I forget how you upgrade it. That's why you prefer hardcore TDM and with COD. But it does sound like horrible balancing. Green knife hits. What the hell? So the one game that I absolutely want to play more, like actually like get into, is more CS. Instead of just fucking around on CS, I wouldn't mind actually playing it. This isn't even a balancing issue. I hate to break it to you, but it sounds like a balancing issue. It's just the devs rewarding lack of skill rather than having skill. It sounds like a lack of balancing, Wendy. That still does. Oh yeah, Space Marines 2 is another exception for my preference for realistic shooters. Yeah, CS is not realistic in any sense, but I just have fun with it. Like for me, I guess in a lot of sense, I rather have good game balancing, but I throw competitive shooters in a different class than like Space Marines, where it's more of a okay, maybe I shouldn't use Space Marines because I've never actually seen anything about it, but I definitely think CS in it is in a class of its own. True. CS is something. I don't know if it's a good something, but it's something. I always love it when Valorant players complain about CS being um their spray patterns being random just like their game. It's like, have you actually played CS? Because it's not random. The spray pattern is not random. That's one argument that I heard, and it's like, why am I doing it here? I could just throw it in the alloy smelter. Oh shit. Oh, they changed it so it's less fun. I see. I see. Yes. Um, Technically, yes, but that was for the sniper. But I'm gonna be honest. With the way that CS works, or with the way that no scoping works, it doesn't. Well, I'm trying to remember if it worked that way in CS 1.6. It might have, but in CS Source and CS:GO, no scoping is like really random. Can go pistols only, right? In CS, yeah, that's wild. Anulin. Sounds like you're having a great time, Wendy. I need to make this hard carbon one, which is 52 graphite. Graphite. 2. 26 diamonds. Why are you still playing it if it's that bad? Wrong one. There. Oh my god, that's gonna take a while. I'll be right back then. Um, worse, a lot of monitors started coming with a crosshair you could turn on and off on the screen. My monitor is actually one that has that, but I don't know why. I got the monitor because of the fact that it had um a high refresh rate, good size monitor, and low latency. That's all I got it. But would get better. If a sniper rifle takes more shots than a fucking MP7 to kill somebody, I don't think it's gonna be good anyways. I'll be right back though. Alrighty, I'm back. Um, Eat girl or eat thought. There's a difference. Not much of one, but there's one is more tolerable. My my stupidity's read that as etho. It's the void this time. He's here. The void has made his appearance. He's up to no good. Okay, so this is as far as I can get with the armors for now. I'm about halfway to being able to just make the 1000 or the 200 basalts. So I'm excited for that. I can make Terra Steel armor. I don't have to worry about the shitty armor anymore. I can make the Terra Steel soonish. Obviously, Terra Steel does require runes, which is just kind of annoying, but not too difficult by the looks of it. Yeah, that looks relatively easy. I do have to make this, but that's just stuff. Alrighty, let's see. Don't need that. That's the only thing I need, but that's still doing things here. Um, yeah, I guess the one thing I could do is make progress. I'll work on Botania because Botania's easy enough to work on. forearm hurts. Genuinely, I go buy food. Yes, Wendy, go get some food. Light, light gray. Did I ever put a sink over here? I never did. Damn. How many pasture seeds do I have is a good question. Pasture, I've got, okay, so let me see. Do I have any more grass? I do. What did VGen do, Taurus? I actually need the, that. 8, and I need, what is it, 16 glowstone? Did you find one of those, like, couples one? Like, couples VGen? How does mana heal, armor, hold up compared to this? 2 defense versus 3, much less. How does, like, Terra Steel do, though? Eight, 3, better. 3, 3, better. And 6, 3, better. And obviously better than my current boots, too. Yeah, unfortunately, just Terra Steel is so expensive. How do you make the ultra high tech? That's Guardian, Ender Dragon. So the only thing I'm missing, I could actually make this now. Compressed Obsidian. I think I've got everything needed. It's just Dragon Scales. Guardian Scales with the bones and infused lava crystals, which I should have enough of. The lava crystals. I need to break it down over here. That I just need the. That might actually be the one dropped by the. Nope, that's not the one that drops from the Wither boss. Well, I mean, technically it does, but that's also. I should have it. Yes. I've got very little of it, but I've got it. Can make like nether stars out of this. And then the guardian scales, which I should have enough too. I wonder how expensive the upgrade will be for this. And then a crafting table. Yeah, I've learned VGen. Don't browse VGen. VGen will make me want to get things. need one, two, nine. Expensive things, yeah. I think the champion one is out of my range, if I was to take a guess. Honestly, looking at this, maybe not. Doesn't look actually that bad. That just requires respawning the Ender Dragon, which isn't something I'm able to do at the moment. I don't mean to scroll through. I go to check for updates. That's my brain goes, oh, pretty art. And then you get distracted. You get distracted, start browsing things. Let's see. So Z does have quests. I need to get this. It's just verdant crystals, which is rather easy. I can't wait to get this, but this requires, yeah, out of my reach at the moment. That's pretty cheap. Same with that. It's just the blank rune that I don't have access to at the moment. Lumium, that's photovoltaic. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, so none of this is actually all that bad. Um, Actually curious about one thing. Probably would be a better idea of going to it underneath. See, so it's just, oh, it's got looting and sharpness. Don't judge me, pro. Did pro ever answer about if Monday works, or did pro forget? Dun, dun, dun. Forget what? I don't remember if you ever said that if Monday works for. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember. I got Memory of a potato. I actually need to refill my water. Oh, well, I guess. I have memory of a potato. Bro said he'd be ready for a run on Monday. Okay, I could remember. My brain is like potatoes at the moment. Okay. So if I want to get stuff and things, I need to get niter going. That's one thing I need to actually see about getting is niter. Oh yeah, I'll figure it out. No worries. What kind of potatoes? Russet potatoes. Niter. Bow, bow. Lol brain is trying. I had to think hard. I smelled burning. Um, my brain just never wants to work. I just have issues thinking. Thinking is not my specialty. Did I already go through my void crystals? God damn. Charcoal, black dye, flint stone. Black lotus is interesting. Stone, charcoal. I wish my brain would work sometimes. Okay, and then all I need is the red alloy. Make more red alloy. Light engineering. Ineffable. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Ineffable glass. I can't hide. And bronze. I need 16 bronze for the bronze gears. There's the igneous extruder. Looks at me. Well, okay. So, multiple issues, Taurus. Number one, I have a very crude, well, okay. I should not say I have a very crude rough draft. I have like three of them. Number two, once I figure out what I want, I commission it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hide my excitement about it. I'm gonna be honest. I think it'll be like one of those things that's like I'm just like, I got it, I did it. I bit the bullet. But one day I'll do it. Hey, it's not I want to do something that or design it where to a point where I'm happy with it, if that makes sense. Definitely gonna get somebody to like polish it because I'm too rusty. I don't exactly know what they want specifically for models and whatnot, so it's just easier. I'll be patient. It makes sense because I do want to one day get like an actual custom model one day. I'm not worried if that makes sense. It'll happen eventually. I just don't know when. Take fluid from there. Or I could just make a whole nother sink. But I've got, I want to say three, stuttering so much. I got like three, I think. I would have to check my files, but I think I've got like three designs I'm like kind of tossing between. One of the other things is trying to decide if I want to have cat ears or not. Because wild thing, I don't think Pandora, the actual Pandora, had cat ears. Maybe that's a stretch, but I don't think that was the case. But who knows? I could do stuff, fun stuff with it. There's a few things I want to do, like colors and stuff. Um, there's several different things I kind of want to experiment with. I need that. In her mythology was never described as having cat ears. She was also never described as not having cat ears. That is true, Taurus. So it's just like trying to decide, trying to just decide what what do I want to do specifically with it. Schrodinger is a cat girl, if you will. True. Doing tennis. Yeah, I just there's different things I want to do. The other thing is I gotta find out who do I want to do the art. There's a few names. Obviously, I've got like the one name that I would absolutely die to have, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll ever get her as to do my model. She's always in extremely high demand, which I mean, fair enough. Her models are just like gorgeous. But yeah, so I don't think that one's gonna ever happen, but who knows? I've got like several names that I could I'm looking at. They're all saved on VGen. I just don't know all their names off the top of my head. I can barely remember my own name. But yeah, one day. I would love to actually do like a whole re-debut thing too. I have Aerothium. I do. Need nickel gears. I don't think I have any. But yeah, I don't know. There's so many things that I want to do, and it's just like whether I actually do it or not. What's the name again? What's my name again? Yep. I don't know. I need electrum, need copper, and 4 stacks of redstone. Um, but yeah, so I've got names. I've got names. I've got, you know, that's probably gonna be like the next major project or major thing I'm gonna be saving up for. Like outside of a costly life, because living is expensive. I need sandstone. But that's probably gonna be like the next like major thing I'm gonna be saving up for is the model. I like that VGen provides portfolios and estimated costs in the same place. It is wonderful. VGen is such a wonderful platform. That's depressing. I need to get a pulverizer, and you're guaranteed that the art won't be AI generated too, which is the best part. Thermal pulverizer. I can't type to save myself. Need more aluminium. But yeah, so I would like to do like a whole, actually like a whole re-debut kind of thing. But that's not gonna happen until I can actually fucking get a stupid ass job. But no place is hiring. They're hiring, quotation marks. Still pissed off. I got an email the other day from one of my former workplaces, my previous one, saying new job opportunities available. It's like, oh cool. I might actually be able to, and then I clicked on it and it's like, we'll send you a notification when there's a new opportunity available. It's like, fuck you. What the hell do I need? Electrotine. I was like, my brain just like completely melted. Yeah, I think the next major thing when it comes to streaming is going to be getting in a model, or whenever that is. It's going to be a model. Steel Gears. Oh yeah, the fucking ghost listings. Yeah, those are wonderful. You don't know how many times I've got those. Yeah, you won't believe how many times I've got those. Those are like, I will choke people out because of it. Like, if you're not hiring, why the fuck do you have a now hiring listing? I will murder you, and I will drag your soul down to fucking hell. But I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need. Uh-oh. I saw a special little beaver open OBS. Or they list for 21 an hour, then they offer below $18 an hour. Honestly, at this point, I'll take the fucking $18 an hour. I'm just desperate. important is having niter though. Actually, interestingly, there is an upgrade that increases secondary effects, or should I clarify, increases secondary outputs. I don't know how useful they are compared to like it's what? Not that it is. Can I just make like so red sand does not have increased odds. Okay. The augment though. I'm drawing a blank. Increases chances of secondary output. Bronze. That's relatively cheap, but also kind of like I don't know if I want to make that. So I need like 15 and a half stacks of this. Um, okay, so good news. I've got niter being automatically produced. Um I've got niter, I've got obsidian, or I've got niter, I've got blood salts and pulverized obsidian, sulfur and snowballs being produced. Oh, talk about fake job listing reminds me of a sketchy payday loan shop in Texas that had a help wanted sign painted on the window specifically because it drew in desperation and broke people. Also, they could talk them into shitty loans. Wow. That's slimy. Okay, I'm angry. Don't be angry, Donut. They were blacklisted by Fort Bliss. Understandable. Oh, I want to toss the resonant thing away. That's unfortunate. Just had a run wiped by an underlevel idiot who dropped a melta bomb and blew it, killing me and other guy who do insist on random with randoms. Predatory loans are my favorite. Why should I only get fucked by the government when I can get railed by the private sector too? Well, it looks like Wendy decided not to play the shitty Roblox shooter game. Competent might be a stretch, but at least I'm not an absolute moron. I'm kind of just wanting to wait for. I really want to get this done. What I might do is upgrade all these because I am generating a good amount of power at the moment. Like, let me think. I got one, two, three, four, five machines. Could be either one. Neander, I'm guessing, because I get the same thing. Weight bearing, I would assume would be due to injury more so than nerve damage, but I guess it could be nerve damage too. But my guess would be an actual injury to the knee itself. It is like violently shaking, like someone strapped my knee to those massage guns and turned them to full force. Oh well, the VA will see me and me about it in 10 years. Um, don't give Pandora more ideas than she already has. Okay, thanks for the idea, Donut. Maybe it can work to my advantage. I'm finally getting an achievement that or an quest that I should have had done a while ago, but because of the way that the quest book is set up, it's annoying. But Lumium, I need 20. Same with the Enderium. Pandora having ideas? That's a lie. Yeah, having ideas requires brain cells, and we all know that I don't have those. 50-50. This is a hell of a way to market myself. You're so fucking loud. Um, yeah, the biggest issue is actually this recipe. The fact that you have to make this twice. One to obviously progress. Actually, oh, you actually need it for the upgrade for the stellar. I think you're marketing yourself very well, Taurus. Am I nice? I would. I would say so. Okay. Hmm. trying to think just why it's taking so long. Shut up. So there's a few things I can do. I could start doing quests. I think so. I got enough rack for the tier 2 one of this. I just need more basalt powder. Ooh, actually, I should have made more. I need to make one more of these. Um, I need Invar. Bronze. Electrum and silver. Signalum and electrum. And I need lumium and barium. Silver. So now I need and then I need more redstone. Well, the game crashed, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get some water actually because I should have got water like an hour ago. Gotta make up for lost time. So I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna snack on some nuts while the game loads. Struggling with opening it though. I am not allergic to nuts. Get some rest, Krabby. Sleep well. Alrighty, I finished snacking on some nuts. Actually, I want a little bit more. Um, I'm trying to think of a comeback Taurus, but I can't. I know. Okay, so finally home. How's Minecraft? It's going well, Zeb. I hope well, you're home now, so that's good. Um, I set up a good amount of stuff. I got not Blizz, basalt powder being made, which is huge win. Automation. Oops. Um, just trying to think of what to do. The one thing I want to do is get the sword going. So there's two things I want to work on getting. I want to get into pneumatic craft, but that's a pain in the ass to do because I need extreme alloy, which is a bitch. Because extreme alloys is this recipe. Hard carbon, easy enough. Coal and diamonds, really easy. Tough alloy is boron, lithium, and steel. Steel's easy enough to make. Boron and lithium I don't have a lot of. Sounds like you got some complexity mods. Yeah, this mod pack is it's just annoying. I also actually should probably look into getting into blood magic. Um, so I need this, not the creative. I need this, the self-sacrifice dagger, which is 4, 8, 16. So I need 32. That's 4 stacks, by the way, of blade or pyrotheum. Are you copper and tellurium? Because you're cute. God, I'm not. There. Ooh, did I make too much? No. Um, I think that's enough mana for now. I don't think I need to give it anymore. Might not be a bad thing to go switch it out for the Terra Steel when I get the opportunity to do that. My date canceled. No. I didn't cancel Stratos. Note to self, science pickup works. Well, that's because I'm a massive fucking nerd. No, but I skipped Wednesday. Ah, nerds are hot. Uh, I wish I was, but unfortunately I am not. There's a neutral steel. I need the infuse. Oh, jeez, I can't type. Infusion crystal and that. That's 8. Oh, Jesus. And there is the sacrificial dagger. Now I can hurt myself. I need help, by the way. Got a demon in my mirror. I don't know how I'm supposed to help you with that, Stratos. Such a handsome devil he is, though. Wait, that's me? Uh, you can ban me now. No, I'm not banning no one for that one. I could go for the Letterman's pack, which might not be a bad idea. What else do I need? I need a blank slate, which I can get relatively easy. I just need sky. Oh, can't type. Sky stone. Because of the fact that it's a fucking pain in my ass, I need 8 of these. That's why I left Reddit entirely. I just browse Reddit. I don't interact on it because there's too many idiots on it. I'm so livid. I take it it's not because of me this time. Bum bum bow. Uh-oh. I just use Reddit to browse things like game Reddits or anime. That's all I do. I do not associate with idiots. Glass. But you're talking to us. Y'all aren't idiots. Y'all are talking to me. I'm the idiot. No, Stratos. Forever. That's gonna be annoying, but so the way that this armor works is it's gonna keep you at half health at all times. However, um, it will be filling up uh the armor so that I can dump it off. I swear I needed the runes for something else. I believe that, but I swear I needed something else. Is it the rune of mana? Maybe. So, Rune of Mana gets me easy mana for, like, free. Almost free. I wonder if there's one, like, there's the saturation one. Luck, regen. Regen might be pretty good. Regen, saturation, fertility, step assist, speed, fighter res. Power, stare, strength, jump boost, poison, wither, slowness. The regen might be huge with blood magic, though. Good news, self-promos aren't usually paid as much attention to by community members. They tend to be less or mostly ignored, really. How bad is getting saturation? 64. what? We'll do it. And I could go with the regen too. You know what? We'll go with regen because I can complete quests then. So obviously once this thing fills up, now I get to work on other quests. Okay, so let me go to alpha. Let me double check. I don't think I can complete anything alpha. Can I? Do I have any red hearts actually? Okay. Necrotic bones I should be able to get. I don't already have. This should be, oh, that's anti-bones. Okay, can't do that because I need anti-bones. I don't have anti-bones. At least I don't think I do. I guess I don't really need the blood pack due to the fact that now I can just go bow, 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 like that and there. And if I really wanted to, I could go with the higher level stuff, but I'm not really worried about that. Okay. I could knock some of these out, like the lapis I can knock out, and the red one I can, because that just requires prismarine shards and cyan. Um, there are things I say that if they went to the wrong channels in the wrong server, I had to explain what happened. Um, go get some prismarine, which is right here. I'm not. Stop it. How do I delete that? You don't get the power to delete that? Vanish. I can still see that shadows. It doesn't do it on my side. Red, brick, nether. I technically deleted it. I was flirting with the cat girl would only explain my mistake in some servers. I need brick, nether brick, brick. I'm gonna throw a brick right through your window. Never was the same. Jesus in, Jesus out. Right through it. That he could not save. Doesn't seem that like it was me who was to blame. This is not enough. I fucked up. I'm in servers that don't know what VTubers are. If you smash a cat girl, would you get P warded? P ward squared. What? I I don't know. Putty put the TRS's pussy. I mean, would that technically be inaccurate though? Useful. How okay, should probably clarify how useful is making like the danks. Is it dank to do so? I mean, I guess it would be, I don't know. I guess that would work. Epsilon, zeta, eta, theta. I want to be called is pretty cute, not gonna lie. I'm not, y'all going to make me, I don't know. I don't know how useful. Me, not very, but no one really complains much except maybe how small it is. Well, it doesn't matter the size, it's how you use it. I use it to reset the cable box. I might play, well, maybe not. I was gonna say I might play Getting Over It tonight, but maybe not. Maybe you don't want to get mad at a game. I should probably automate this because of the fact that you need so much clay for things. Pandora, the best line to pick up a girl with is I bring back the milk and the cigarettes in a timely manner. I'll use it next time I go to, like, a swinger party. Can't beat that. I don't smoke and I'm lactose intolerant. I can't use that. I'm not lactose intolerant. Oh, that's gross. I need the thermo thing for something all the way in Epsilon 2. Yeah, so I can knock out two birds with one stone. I never actually was able to figure out how the fuck that. Well, I guess I could just put in the compressor though. What is this called? It's a fine. Do I have wire though? And the tungsten. You know what? I don't think it's tungsten. No, it's tungsten. It just has to be on this level because it's fucking stupid. And then sulfur and zinc, which I should not have any issues with. Because I've got all three, or both materials. I can't count. I could go for some ice cream. Though ice cream sits heavily, so I don't know if having ice cream during a stream, a 36-hour stream, is a good idea or not. You can kiss my tungsten. Deadly's losing it against the Ruby, and believe me, I know exactly the pain that he's going through right now. Deadly was the one that I convinced to do the Infernum no hit, like pseudo race with, and he's having issues with the one boss that I had issues with, which was the with King Slime because of the Ruby. What the hell was that noise? Red alloy, need two of. So it makes me feel better that it wasn't just me having a skill issue. Well, I mean, obviously it was, but King Slime's Ruby is so annoying to deal with in no hits because the fact that in normal playthrough, the Ruby is more of an annoyance than a difficulty. In a no hit, that Ruby is awful. Important questions though. What are your thoughts on tongue piercings? You're gonna laugh at this because it is the weirdest thought. I don't. I heard annoyance. I was summoned. No, a different boss. I don't like tongue piercings because the fact that they fuck up your teeth. Because they do actually shockingly amount of damage to teeth. If it wasn't for that, I would be like all for tongue piercings. They do some unfortunate damage. My teeth are fucked up. Then tongue piercings all the way. Fair enough. Note to self: don't get tongue pierced. Only where for special occasions. They just sound like a complete annoyance. They, I mean, I can't say if they're complete annoyances, but I've heard they're a good, fun time. So how, I don't even know how the hell you get porcelain. And that's to my understanding too, is that they're an enhancement. It's just so unfortunate that they deal or they do such terrible things to your teeth. I'll pierce my PP. Copper and aluminum. You know what does sound like a fun time though? Um, so definitely kind of a weird one is the snake tongues. Okay, good. They're on wire settings. I've not played a lot of modded repo. That's one that I should sit down and play though. There's the mod or repo doesn't seem like a lot of people are currently playing it, which is a little bit sad. Of houseflies. True, and I'm on day 357 of this mod pack. I've got the attention span of like, I don't know. I can sit doing the same things over and over again and be happy. There's the two blast heaters. That's that quest done. Happened with Infinity Nikki, Repo, Marvel Rivals. I never played Marvel Rivals. That's true. That's true. Unfortunately, people do have different availabilities. I can pretty much play whenever. I'm not like, even if it's not Like when I'm asleep, I'll make time for it. Diesel generator just requires a bunch of shit that I don't feel like going for. Is all yours. I'm not gonna say that second part because I've like sworn not to ever say that. There's the portality frame. One person playing repo has said, I was planning on maybe doing the 10 quota run. Um Anywho, um what am I doing over here? I don't know, apparently. Playing Repo Solo made it more like a horror game. My only concern with when it comes to that is the fact that Repo I don't think is necessarily balanced around solo play. Huh. Maybe I should have phrased that a little bit better. But yeah, I might do like solo repo or solo lethal, like going for quota 10s. I could never imagine being a one of those people that like solely plays games that require other people, or games that are balanced against solo play. Yeah. Well, I never played Helldivers, but from the way it looks, definitely seems to be the case. Oh, Demi! Thank you for the raid, Demi. Um, I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. I um am currently playing Project Ozone 3. Um, yeah. If anyone needs to raid a run, do not hesitate to do so. Um, make sure to drink water, get something to eat if you need to go get eat something. And for those that are hanging around, welcome. Hopefully your stream went well, Demi. Saw you were playing RimWorld. I hope that went well. I did hear you yell at one point when I was lurking, but I didn't catch what happened. I lost another one. Oh no, who did you lose? I won't be able to finish this because I need this, which I don't have access to. Biggest issue is the fact I don't have access to this. I lost Bowman. She got her torso caved in by a shotgun. That is unfortunate. So there's plenty of quests where I can do objectives. What are at content tweaker? I wonder if there's a easy recipe. No, because they all require that like 13,000 in a compressor. Gross. Not by gunfire. Wait, so cave got or chest got caved in by not getting blasted by a shotgun, but by getting clobbered with a shotgun. My tarantula t-shirt. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, this is the of the higher tier. This one requires shards of oblivion, which I won't be getting. Getting blasted. How much does this one do? Attack speed, attack damage. 29 damage. Damn. What's the other one? Epiol. Oh, because it's unenchanted. Okay, so I'm not getting the Epiolatry 3 anytime soon. But I'm gonna be honest. I am also currently trying to recruit a Neanderthal. So I have another melee combatant besides Serenity. Serenity could clobber me any day of the week. I don't think Serenity's here to hear this though, so unfortunate. Serenity is not. No. Serenity's here. Let's fucking go. Oh, Serenity heard me being down bad. Oh no. Serenity's streaming? You must have just started. You've been going for 40. Why, Twitch? I'm gonna kick your ass. They've been up for a while. Twitch wasn't updating my things apparently because I refreshed it not even like 5 minutes ago too. There's the iron alloy. I needed the iron alloy for something though. I don't remember what though. You're a Robo Empire trying to get everyone armored as well. Makes sense. The Shadow Empire, aka the government of RimWorld, tried to raid me. Needless to say, I deleted that raid with dev mode. I should probably see about making more or getting more regen totems. I don't necessarily think the blood altar at blood magic. Trying to think like outside of the runes, what do I need? I don't necessarily know if I need anything. I'm not trying to get attacked by people with plasma weaponry when I barely have shit going for me. Were you playing with what's his name? Randy Random? What's the thing I was wanting to do? Nope. I'm playing Igor Invader. Then I don't know. That sounds like something he doubles all damage. Then I don't know because the only one I could even think doing that it would be Randy, but outside of that, I don't know. I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna go get a vat. No, not. I don't want the enhanced vat. I just want the regular vat. Because what I want the vat for is I can make a thing called fire water, and fire water allows me to make infinite amount of um infinite amount of infinity or grains of infinity because it will set bedrock on fire. I need steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. It also punishes you hard for losing people in raids. So needless to say, I've been getting fucked these past 2 raids because I lost 4 fucking people. Ooh. There's the 4 steel and I need tungsten. So far you lost you, Gator, Nino, and Bowman. Bowman being a random human that decided to join my colony. Morning, Feisty. Let me see. I need coal. I need steel and silicone. Silicone, I think I should have. Yes. I might have enough for a furnace. Yes. Hope you slept well, though, Fennekin. Um, and I might just type in flux. Yep. Although I think I'm gonna stick with the colony instead of making a new one every stream like I used to, you know, unless I get wiped out. Yeah. I need to make another capacitor. Woo! Capacitors! Gold. Capacitor. I need energized. Coal and glowstone. So vibrant coal dust. That's just charcoal. I need glowstone. Which is why I had to make a new colony every stream. But yeah, well, it definitely sounds like you're getting more comfortable with the way the game works. I do want to play whatchamacallit though one day. I have a lot of games I want to play. God fucking. And here I am spending 358 in-game days on this stupid mod pack. Comfortable? No. Well, I meant like you seem to be able to not get wiped out on the first day, which I'm gonna be honest is what I do a lot. Right, it's fire water. Fire water. Which is hooch. I need 1 bucket of hooch. Hooch gives me. I want one that is like very much so. Poisonous potato, 8 buckets of water, sugar. Give me 2 buckets of hooch. But I'm no way comfortable. I mean, that's fair. Well, all I meant was that you seem to be getting more in a where you're familiar, where you're not resetting like you said every stream. I'll tell you what, I would be resetting every goddamn stream if I was to play that. I'd be resetting multiple times in one stream. Because that world has been, you've been playing that one for a few days now, or a few streams. Okay, so while that's doing that, let me see what's required to make fire water. It's just blaze rods. 2 buckets of hooch. I guess I got the rack for the making that. Fire water. Yep, I intend to keep going as long as possible. That's fair. One, two, three, and 4. Any more interpals? Hope I was ready for art to make me self-conscious, but here I am. That's enough VGen for tonight. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Taurus. Glowstone and redstone. Where am I going? Nether. One, two, three. Supposedly, this is how it's supposed to work. Ooh, just like that. Is anyone else basically not giving a shit about Summer's Games Fest? I did not even. What the fuck, Summer Game Fest? Hi, Berms. I don't know if you saw the Discord general. But yeah, almost said Stranova. Um Serenity told me not to do something, and because I am a chaotic creature, I had to say something. Serenity's a cutie. I can't make that because of the fact that requires nether stars. Make this crude steel, gravel, cobble, clay. Apparently Nino's going to be joining Mika, Serenity, and Pro supposedly, which is exciting because Nino's been wanting to join, you know. So that should get me the crude alloy. Oh, that actually, I require more. He shot his shot and got invited. Let's fucking go, Nino. Hell yeah. Let's go, Nino. I don't know if Nino's here, but let's fucking go. I think the only thing I don't like about RimWorld is that I've got to attach to a couple mods that must have to actually have fun. Oh, and about half the games look like I think a lot of games are going to be trying to replicate the charm that Expedition 33 had. You miss every shot you don't take. Yeah. I need to tell myself that more often then, because anxiety prevents me from having fun. As bad as this sounds, it's easier for me to get invited to things than me asking to join. Yeah, now it's just going to be a flood of the market. You do know that's how that's going to work, is that now there's just going to be a bunch of games trying to replicate what Expedition 33 did. But see, the difference between Expedition 33 and every other game is Expedition 33 didn't feel so forced compared to every other game. I'll keep shooting my shot till I can play Isaac co-op with Pandora. Berms, let me ask you this. Do you have Repentance Plus? Do you have all the DLCs up to Repentance Plus, Berms? Only had a budget of 40 mil. That's quite small compared to like some of these other games. Cause like Doom alone, Doom Dark Ages had a budget of $50 million. I'll be getting it next week. Let me know. Let me know when you get it. I will be more than down to play. Because I fucking love Isaac. I need pop chorus. Do I have thorium? No. Yes. Byproduct of thorium. Nothing. Huh. But yes, I'll be more than happy to play Isaac. Ender Steel and Pop Course. Ender Steel 6. Let's go. I was just using Doom Dark Ages as an example of how expensive games are. It's a good game if I'm judging it on its own compared to the rest of the series. From what I've heard, if it wasn't for, I forget what the Dooms were, the Doom 2016 and the following Doom, apparently people are saying that if it wasn't for how good those games were, Doom's Dark Ages would have been the best one out of the set because of the fact that it's competing with the other games and they're just so like high on like how well made they are that it kind of doesn't hurt Doom Dark Ages, but it's like it is a bit of a step down, which is unfortunate. I'm just sad that my little jelly bean keeps dying. I'm sorry. How does it work? Like, I won't have anything unlocked, or does that depends on who hosts? It depends on who's hosting is what you have unlocked. However, that doesn't mean it's weird the way it works. So the item unlocks is dependent on who's hosting. However, the character that I can play as depends on what characters I have unlocked. So, like, you will only have one character. However, I'll have, I think it's like 10 characters unlocked. But yeah, we'll be going off of your save file, which will be a clean save file, which a clean save file is more than enough due to the fact that, you know, there's so much stuff in Isaac by itself without even including what's unlocked. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. That's the way that I've heard it, is that people are like, Doom Dark Ages isn't bad. It's just a step down compared to the rest of the series because they set the bar that fucking high. I don't know how true that is. I'm just going off of what people have said about Doom Dark Ages. I need to DM Nino real quick. I'll say the shortcomings of Doom Dark Ages is negligible in contrast to how bad Dark Dragon's Ages fell off. So he still did well as far as known names are concerned. DM, let's go. I just DM'd him saying, let's fucking go. Because Nino's been wanting to play Fortnite with, or play really anything, but mainly Fortnite with Mika. Or Mika and the crew. So the fact that Nino got into it, you know, that scheduling lined up and he was actually able to play. So fucking happy for him because he's been wanting to do this. The dragon section in Dank Ages was kind of lame, me heard. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I'm happy for him, and Nino's throwing fucking shade at me. Nah, I'm used to it, Berms. This is normal with Nino. Nino just throws shade at me. You get used to it with Nino. Nino just spites me. You know, you've got two opposite ends of the spectrum. You've got Nino who spites me or spites me, and Serenity who bites me. I'll blast ya. Crystal is grains of pisality. Ugh. I do. Woo, I'm not even counted. No, because you're a good bean. You're a pain in my ass, pro, but you're also a good bean at the same time. What about me? You're a good bean. Everyone's a good bean except Nino. Fuck Nino. And be a neutral good bean. You're a good bean. You're a lawful good bean. Berms, you don't get a pick. You're a lawful good. Time to be more outrageous. I want to get the squeeze emote that Ori has. Yeah, that just requires the pisality. Or chokies emote. True. Death. I can make the neutral still the third degree, I guess. I don't, or second degree. To get the farming station. Actually, that's not too far out of my reach. So, man, time is flying tonight. I hope I can sleep after work. I'm glad time is flying. It's already been 6 hours. God damn, I didn't even realize that. Nice noise. I don't know what noise you're talking about. Ooh, I got water on my nose. Have you stretched? No, let me do that now. What? I could technically open another energy drink if I really wanted to. No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling pretty like awake right now. Better than when I first started. Um, yeah. No, I'm definitely feeling pretty good, but so did I. I felt pretty good last attempt about this time. I will say it kind of started to hit me at about the 24-ish, 25-ish hour mark. So, and because of the fact that I slept um pretty much up until I needed to stream, I think I'll be doing better when it comes to rest. Because last time when I did the my last attempt, it was like I didn't wake up till like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Thank you for reminding me, Stratos. Um, 2 or 3 in the afternoon. However, today I woke up at like 8:30 to stream. Yeah, my sleep is pretty inconsistent, unfortunately. We won't talk about when I go to bed. That isn't consistent. Sometimes I need wearing out, but I have no one to wear me out. I'm too far away. I would love to be able to craft some of this stuff. So I need to fractioning is still a centrifuge. Is when it starts hitting since waking up early, go burr. Honestly, the carrots are just kind of more annoying. I'm allergic to affection. I am allergic to affection. Okay, so what can I do? There's a few things I can do, I guess. Actually, I'm curious. Should I start bulk crafting Blizzrock? No, it's 200. I don't necessarily need that. I need so many of these shards of oblivion. I can be down bad, but as soon as it comes to human contact, I freak out. Okay, so I need to start working on stuff. Imagine how expensive this is. It's out of my reach, but it doesn't. I'm gonna be completely honest, doesn't look actually that bad. I do want this so badly, but it requires blue gem, and I don't have blue gems. I wonder if blindfolds would help with that. I mean, there's always, I would be down to see if that works. Wildest thought was that that kind of sounds like a chapter from Mayo Chiki. I live too much in my animes. Hey, Pandora, put this bag over your head. Road trip! I see. Copa. That's one game actually wild. I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry if I'm giving anyone whiplash. I should probably play Need for Speed on stream too, because that's a game I've been wanting to play for a while now. Just casually giving everyone whiplash with my all over the place. I was gonna say thinking, but I don't think. Head empty. You can give me whiplash anytime. Why? What the hell? But yeah, that would be a game that would be a game I wouldn't mind playing on stream. Is Need for Speed. There's so many games I want to play on stream, and instead I'm sinking who the hell knows how many hours into fucking Minecraft. I have a friend that lives not near Niagara Falls, so it's easy for me to invade Canada land. Oh no. I need hemp fibers. I need sticks because I need to make cloth. Fortunately, it's not the fun kind of hemp. Not that I've ever done it either, though, to be fair. I have a passport, so there's that. That's easy enough. Electrical machine. I think I should have enough of those, too. Yeah, that's easy. I'm gonna beat up a Canadian. Yeah, you beat up a Canadian, and all I could say while you were pummeling me was sorry. How does that make you feel? I bet you hurt. I bet you feel bad, and I don't forgive your sorry ass. Harder? That's actually sounds about more accurate for something I would say, to be fair. Grinder? Yeah, I would grind her too. I would grind. I need a piece of paper and a diamond. Oops. Um, I'm gonna take a fat snooze. Sleep well. I'm gonna do a flip over the Niagara Falls. Zinc and iron. Get plenty of rest. Tungsten, zinc. I just need heavy. Okay, I'm just trying to think. What do I do? Obviously, if I wanted to be productive, I would go into pneumatic craft. However, I don't like pneumatic craft when it comes to the 1.12.2 version. I guess it's better than dealing with the plants, so guess I'd rather deal with oil than plants. I could go for the neutral steel, the second degree. The one thing I want to do, but I won't be able to do just yet, is automate neutral steel. Because of the fact that I don't have a way to make I don't have a way to automate draconium yet. Spread the warmth? break that, and then that. At about 12 hours into the stream, I'm gonna probably go eat fish. I love fish. Hell yeah. There's people that don't like fish, and I don't fully understand why they don't like fish. They always come up with some wild reasoning. You could just say you have poor taste in food. No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to just make fucking regular sand, please. Or sandstone, not compressed sand. The best one I've ever heard was it tastes fishy. It's like, yeah, that's one that I have heard before too. It's like, how the no shit, it tastes fishy. It's fucking fish. That should not be two. That should be a one. Hell yeah, look at that. I made an ugly platform. Let's go. This platform is just like me, ugly. Whee. Okay, don't have to worry about that. First, not missing a beat. My pussy joke. Um, that's saying wild game taste gamey. No shit. Um, extreme alloy. I don't want it to make extreme alloy. How much ferro or boron do I have? I got 8. That is not enough for what I need. Because maybe actually, it's just, oh no, because I need the tough too. God fucking. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna curl up in a ball and cry. I like chewing ass and eating ass. I like chewing ass and kicking gum. I like kicking gum and chewing ass. I don't know what the fuck I'm going on about. Ooh, Mother posted a new song or a new album, I guess, or no. No, this is our 10th studio album. Oh shit. Either way, Mother produced a new song, so I'm gonna have to listen to that later. I'm tempted to make a farming station. Because I do know that these farming stations do support agricraft. And I can use Thinker's Construct Unbreakable Tools, which would be nice. So, I'm just trying to figure out what I should start working on in the meantime. Because I believe you can get boron seeds, but they're tier 4, and I can't get here yet. That requires neutral steel at the 3rd degree, which is Zypherian, which isn't actually that bad. The one place I could get a lot of boron pretty easily is a deep dark. Yeah, I'm not getting there anytime soon. Actually, I thought of something. I know, rare that I actually do have a working thought, but I had a thought. Bat bag. Bat. Um. Wee. Wee. Um. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm cold and mildly tired. Random fact time. I can't eat pudding snack cups without a spoon. No. Oh. I lost count. Ah. Okay, so I need 8. I need a stack of wood. I can suck the marrow clean out of a femur. I do this. What? That is a talent. Um. Oh shit, demon. Thank you for the raid, demon. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode. I don't know what I'm doing. I knew I smelled sulfur. Um, but welcome in, raiders. Make sure to get some water, get something to eat if you're hungry. Um, if anyone needs to ready to run, don't hesitate to do so. And those that are hanging around, enjoy your stay. How was Lies of P, demon? Or if you're hungry and you need a drink, chew on ice. Do not chew on ice. It was interesting. I'm on New Game Plus. Hell yeah. Can't do anything with that because I need the extreme alloy. Wait, is chewing ice bad? Yeah, it's actually really bad. It can fracture your tooth. The fuck? Yeah, chewing ice is bad for you because the ice can fracture your teeth like completely, like straight down the middle. It's like a dentist ruins enamel and chipped teeth. Yes, the fuck it is. Have stronger teeth and or I guess yeah. I don't trust it. It's big dental's conspiracy theory. Ice is a crystalline structure. Yeah. They just want all the ice for themselves. It's like eating a soft rock. Technically, ice being a crystalline structure does make it a rock, as interesting as that is. It is technically a rock. Like pop rocks. Who chews on whole ice cubes anyways? Ice chips. God. Dumbass Taurus. Dumbass. No, Taurus is not a dumbass. I got salt and vinegar chips I could eat. I'm silly and I have a great ass. And Pando, what the fuck? Dumbasses, Taurus, dumbasses? Yeah, I can't read. You do have a great ass, Taurus. You've got even, what's even better than your ass, Taurus? Your feet. I don't have comprehension skills. English good speak, exactly. Doesn't have skills in general. I don't have brains. I A single cell amoeba has more potential than me. Just waiting for this. And to do a dance. Unfortunately, I'm pretty limited in my mobility. I dance with Pandora. I can't dance to save myself. Oh. Nether. Ollie, don't worry. Thank God. Aluminium. Because 7 times 5 is 35. So I should have enough then. First makes mistakes for me, Pyro or Samurai. Samurai? Oh, you're asking Taurus. Oop, Demon, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Let's go. Thank you so much, Demon. Working on getting that 100 points, aren't you? I'm bad at math. So my question is, Demon, when are you going to be getting imp emotes? I'm not an imp. How did I know you were gonna say that last word? Imp. But I need demon emotes. The stalker. I can't draw, but I'm trying. There we go. No, my sister drew it for me. Fucking Scarl. With concrete Nikes. Don't insult my concrete Nikes. She's 15. Yep, wrong tree, Scarl. Yep, I agree with Taurus. Move on. Okay, so that should be going much faster, though not great. Gotta find someone else's sibling. My brother's single if you stroke that way, Scarl. Don't even try. My sisters are better shots than me. So siblings. What that tongue do though? Um, can't speak. That's what it does. My tongue can't speak. I qualified expert on every weapon. I shot in the infantry. Gear, clockwork. Not that bad of a person. I know it don't look good with me being in Panda Stream, but come on. Oi, I don't do that either. I mean, you're the one that went after a 15-year-old Scarl. Your sisters are married and really picky. Could go with that. Just get that achievement. I want the farming station pretty bad. I've never seen Pro get that pissed before. Holy shit. I was artillery, not infantry. I'm not that dumb. You're not dumb enough to be infantry. A problematic person that got banned in my chat already. Pro. No, 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 no. So there was one person that got banned in my chat that came from Mika's chat. He's causing trouble in Mika's chat, and Pro like fucking lost it on this dude, and I'm like, I've never seen Pro like that. Yeah, that dude came from Mika's chat last 36 hours stream, and I told him no Alien versus Predator. No, and he kept bringing up ASMR, and I told him fucking stop. He brought it up again, and before I could ban him, pro banned him before I could. But yeah, so this dude's problematic. So I'm surprised that he's not banned yet because of the fact that he was causing problem in my chat already. So it's kind of like I'm surprised he's still in the chat, to be honest. But you know, that dude's just fucking annoying. I might need to do a preemptive ban just in case. Do you want me to DM you the username Taurus? Because I can DM you the username so that you can preemptively ban them. Oh damn, they are being weird. They've been nothing but weird, like since even the first time they showed up in Mika's chat. There you go, I DM'd you the username. Yeah, I DM'd it to you. They're just annoying. They don't know the word stop. Thank you. I'll take care of that before my next stream. I have zero patience for weirdos. Yeah, he's a weirdo. He's annoying too because he doesn't understand what stop means, and it's like Pro annihilated him from my chat before I could even do it. I'm just reading their chat logs. Their chat logs is wild. The fact that they're not banned yet is wild to me. I would have had them out a long time ago with some of the things they're saying this stream in Mika's chat. Mika has more patience than others do. That might be why. Let's see. Fractioning still. Did you ever tell about the guy who first chat message I shit you not was are you gay? That's funny. I like that. Hey demon, are you gay? So fucking stupid. Most of the weird people, I think I've only had like a small handful of actual like what I would consider weirdos on Twitch. Most of the weirdos come from YouTube. Well, are you? And then he immediately was demanding that I let him smash. That's fucking wild. Man, do I love people. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that, though? My response would have been, no, but for 500k, I can pretend to be for a night. I got all the claims. Slice and splice, 500k. Damn, you expensive for like 500. I'd consider it. $5. Well, that doesn't help with my case swinging both ways. I guess not. You could do a lot with 500,000. True. I might work on getting the. What does the splice? I need to get the slice and splice for the Z logic controller for the farming station. Yeah. Reigns of Infinity. Elect protein. Iron bars. I don't think you need that much soda. True, Scarl. You don't need that much soda. You don't need that much Coke. That's like 1,000 Baja Blasts. You don't know what I need. You're not my mom. I know what you would get, though. Scarl. Okay. I want to ask you this. Scarl, if you got $500 right now, how much of it would go to buying Coca-Cola? I only owe like $80 currently, though, so probably like 400-ish and a bag of jelly beans. Okay, Scarl. This is an important question. Do you get black jelly beans? Okay, Soul Vial and Slice and Splice claimed. And the real question is, do you like black jelly beans? And to that I say yum. The answer is yes, but I like black licorice. You mean regular licorice? Black licorice is the best. I like licorice. See, the thing is, Carl, for some reason, when people think licorice, they think of the fucking red licorice. And yes, technically, it's the original red licorice is flavored in dye. Now I want licorice, the good licorice. Yeah. So the reason, sorry, I was typing something in Mika's chat. Um, you mean the stuff that ain't technically even licorice because it use the licorice root extract, but an artificial flavor and color? That's first, Carl. It has been a colloquialism at this point. The fact that the fact that red licorice is now considered what like base licorice is what pisses me off because black licorice is what licorice is. That's actually relatively cheap. Yeah, I won't lie. I need to go Google that word commonly understood term. Yeah. So, like, whenever somebody says licorice, most people think red licorice. Like, the fucking, what were they called? Twizzlers. Yeah. When people think licorice, they think of those fucking red strings, and it's like, that's not what licorice is. I won't lie, Twizzlers are good, but they're like their own things. They're wannabe licorices, but everybody thinks that licorice as being the base. That's not actually that expensive. Or red vines, yeah. Both are not actually licorices, but everyone calls them licorices, yeah. Have you ever had, like, true licorice? It's so tasty. Simple. Iron bars. I wouldn't mind. I wonder if you can get the licorice, how hard it is to get licorice roots. You like chocolate Twizzlers? Sounds interesting. Liquor-ish? I'm too far from Canada currently. Oh. Um, yeah. Wild seeing pro like that though. I've never seen pro like that. That was okay, duly noted. Don't get on pro's bad side. But to be fair, this guy got so many fucking warnings and still ignored it, so I need to see this. Oh, Pro isn't pissed off anymore at the moment, but when it first happened, Pro was like, okay, you're fucking done. It was like, oh, holy shit. Pro's not playing around anymore. Yeah, so he was the dude that got banned from my chat first. Yeah, you missed it. It was weird seeing Pro like that because that Pro's usually pretty mild mannered. So seeing Pro like that was like, oh, um, but yeah. So what am I missing? Electro Teen. Um, Pro is incredibly mild mannered. So seeing him, I want to say lose his shit because he really did. He still kept his composure even through it. But Pro kind of was like, okay, you're fucking done. I did hear your serious voice, and I am woo! I've never been so turned on and scared at the same time. Um, Copper plates. Sorry that he got to the point of being on your nerves that much. Some people just, even when you deleted Pandora's comment, you still laughed about it because once I try not to reach that point, but if I ever do reach that point, I do try to back off. This dude was not that. Like when I say something and Pro's like, okay, nope, I don't want that in my chat. I'm like, okay, I know where the line is. I'm not going to push that. You come close to that line again. This dude would compete continuously, like just ignore it. It was like this dude fucking couldn't take the hint. Which I did see, by the way. Yeah. So, and he already got banned from my chat too because of the same thing. Fractioning still. Constantine. I'm getting fucking fed up. I'm so tempted to make another compactor. Yeah, that guy was weird. He was a I wouldn't say character because characters are funny. This dude wasn't annoying. I respect his chat rules. That's fair. I respect Pro too. Um, yeah, I don't try to cross people's lines, and obviously people have lines for different things. So once Pro said that, yeah, nope, I'm like, okay, not crossing that line because I don't, that's not my intentions. My intentions are not to cross the line. My intentions aren't even for to even get near the line. My sense of humor is just jest. No, I need the compactor. Yeah, that's fair, Taurus. I think I have a pretty loose line of limitations. But if I do say stop, I do expect it to be respected. And the dude wasn't doing anything in itself wrong. It was the repeated nature of it. That was my issue, was that he would repeat the same shit over and over again. I'm like, okay, just stop with this topic, and he didn't. So that's why I pro banned him. Now my quantum back, because he would. Dude's material is about as shallow. I don't know. It's fucking shallow though, because it's either mommy ASMR or a fucking Alien versus Predator bullshit. So his material is like fucking bad. No means no, even outside of the bedroom. Exactly. I need a hardened glass. I'm trying to remember if I ate today. How do you not know if you ate today? Please eat if you haven't. More adult humorous than others. Yeah. That's why I try to like at least feel out a stream. Let me rephrase that. I try to feel out the sense of humor of a streamer before I do anything serious. You only eat one meal a day? I do the same thing. I don't like that normally since I'm say so. I don't act like that normally since I'm say so. I only joke about banging Pandora because she's okay with it. Yeah. I'm not gonna make jokes about banging someone if that makes them uncomfortable. Because that would be fucked up to do. There's a few things in Pandora said stop, so I took it seriously. Yeah. The dude would only say the same material over and over again, and it was like, holy shit. And that definitely seems to be the same case with I mean, nothing was wrong with his name due to the fact that it was Alien versus Predator, which is a movie about, well, two aliens. His name was AV Predator 2010. Um, it was Alien versus Predator. He was making jokes on the name. I see. I didn't see that one, but yeah, no. Yes, I see. Yep, I did not see that one, but that is very fair then. Challenge, be a normal fucking human being. Yeah, it makes sense. It does. Challenge, be a normal human fucking being. Challenge impossible. Yep, looking forward to preemptively smiling or smiting this guy. Yep. Very few times have I had to do it seriously, and I hate it. Yeah, I've never seen you get like that. Like, okay, I'm done with your bullshit. And I was like, woo, okay then. Duly noted. Don't fuck with Pro. Noted. Written down, etched into my brain. I need to go. I don't like dealing with Lordcraft. I can't take a joke around, but when you can't take the hit, am I broken? Yeah, like whenever somebody says stop, that's an indicator to I don't know, fucking stop. Um you're not broken, I am. I could go into Abyssalcraft. That could give me some achievements or rack. But that's so many shards of oblivion. I'm just broke. I might kill the Wither. With her skeleton skulls and soul sand. So the reason why I was putting off killing the Wither was because of the fact that I need to. Damn allergies. In 1996, M1078 for just 17K. Why does that not work? Oh, because it's compressed. Whew. It was for $200. It's like a crack then. Um, I only have it to stay in touch with friends from my Afghanistan tour. I remember there was a scam, but not scam of a person selling a picture of an iPhone for 200. People bought it and were annoyed it was a picture of the phone. Oh, no, I already have that. Oh, yeah, that's right. It has to be on a fucking magma block. Um, Um, uh, last time ever, he made out with 20K. Sounds like a bunch of people simply caught a case of being stupid. Also, I just realized Pandora is doing another 36-hour stream. Are you crazy? Well, I'm doing a 36-hour live stream. Well, a second attempt because the first attempt failed. You were so close, yeah. Hey, you. Oh, now I can farm points. True. Fuck you. I might honestly. Do I really need this though? Probably not. Okay, so yeah, Mika, Pro, Nino, and Serenity were talking about the Switch 2, making me jealous. Dude, it's too fucking hot in here. Dude, why is it so cold outside but so fucking hot in here? It's not like I'm running a mod pack with like 400 mods. Damn, am I gonna have to do a 36-hour day just to show I can match her endurance? In my defense, Taurus, it's because you're in the room, true. So, Taurus, in my defense, I slept a total of, prior to that one day, I slept a total of like 8 hours over like 4 days. And so I was tired. That early to its release is risky. It is, but I've heard positive things about it, at least when it comes to Pokemon. And I spent on Pokemon alone on the Switch. I'm not talking about like all the other titles. I spent like 3,000 hours between like three different titles. This named Souls game, was it Bloodstone or something? I know which one you're talking about though, Gore. I forget the name of it. Even that don't look good. Gore, if you're interested in Souls games, there's a Code Vein supposedly releasing Code Vein 2 coming out sometime. It got announced. Why do I need this? For that, I guess. Oh, I could make the Zenith Furnace. I'm trying to remember how you get anti-bone. I can't. Apparently, they're already getting sued because a lot of the switches are being delivered broken. From my understanding, it's actually from GameStop stapling their shit. Thought it was was me. No. Wait, did my shit crashed? What the fuck? Well, I'm back. Okay, that was weird because, and I think it wasn't just me, because I think Mika's stream went down too. You can't comment on YouTube. No, I disabled that, or not comments, but chat, live chat, because some asshole would create I think I banned 50 of his accounts because he would create alts so fucking often. Yeah, no, that was odd. I think Mika's stream went down too. So I think that was just a Twitch hiccup. When the hell did I get 22k points? No clue. Must be a regional reset. Who knows? Mine did too, yeah. What if Twitch had a hiccup? But wouldn't be a regional went down though. So what was your opinion about the Dark Souls game? I think it looks fine. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Was it the storm? No. There's no storm, it's just cold. What is the storm? What is the storm? It's a thing. Unfortunately, probably shouldn't redeem it due to the fact that that rarely fucking works because shit's borked. I would advise you not to because it's still broken. I need to fix it. You only have 14k points. Hmm. Yeah, you've been absent quite a lot, so I switched the roles around. Electrical steel, gross. Okay. Blaze rods, netherrack. Making me purple. Not the purple! Um, I like buttholes, but I'm next to my AC and it's really loud. Yeah, I didn't say anything about buttholes, but it's still funny. So I was questioning my decision about modding or unmodding Blake, but I don't regret anything at this point. You know, I could free up a role manager. Best part about working nights, I don't have to worry about not having headphones. True, no one can hear me say some wild shit. Yeah, I regretted my decision, or kind of questioned my decision about unmodding Blake, but with that kind of response, I don't regret it. Um, they actually did leave too. Damn. Yeah. So Blake found a wholesome community. And he doesn't want to be here anymore, which, you know, perfectly fine. But the mannerism he went about it was just kind of like kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I don't have any issues with, people moving on to other communities. It happens. Maybe I'm not creating or doing the content that he would like to watch, but the way he went about it was just kind of like, okay then. And like, what was it? How did he phrase it? Fair enough. Well, with no responsibilities, goodbye, Pandora. I literally might never come back. Like, what the fuck kind of response is that? I he drama what I missed. I'll read it to you. So Blake has been absent for a while, which is perfectly fine. He's been watching in a different community for a while. So I just unmodded him, but I gave him the VIP role. But he goes, I said, I just realized I'm not a mod anymore. I said, yeah, you haven't been here for a while, so I just unmodded you and set you as VIP. And he says, fair enough. Well, with no more responsibilities, goodbye, Pandora. I might literally never come back. It's just like, okay. Like, I'm fine with, people going on to different communities, but that mannerism, you're the only mod that really does anything. To be fair though, Demi, my stream times lines up well with when you're available to mod. Nino unfortunately works 4 out of the 7 days I stream, and it overlaps with his time, so he's unable to mod a lot. First thought it was his sense of humor. No. Wow, that's a dickish thing to say as a response. It really was, because all I said was, you're not here all that often, so you can make me mod. I can ban myself. I mean, I don't necessarily need a mod here like 24/7, but Blake's been like non-existent. So I was just like, I'm just gonna remove mod, just because he's here like, he pops in for like 2 seconds, checks the timers, and then leaves. So it's like, I'll leave him as VIP because he is relatively, not relatively, he was a person of importance here, I thought. But with that kind of response, I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Now, my question is, he left the Discord. I only have 2 mods because I will tell someone to pound sand in my chat. No, well. With that kind of response, where was I? I lost my train of thought. I could kill more withers. I have 3 mods and none of them are in sight when I'm streaming. I do a lot of lurking in Demi's streams. I do read chat a lot though. What prevents you from just straight up skipping? Oh, it's Dark Iron. I thought it was something else. Something about Switch 2. Oh yeah. Apparently the Switch 2 runs really well with Pokemon, and I that's why I spend most of my time. What's that? Never heard of it? Chat is this real? Let's see. There's a few things. I want to get the solar panels, but they're so expensive at the moment, because of the fact that there's so much microcrafting. I was just gonna leave him as VIP, but eh. Um, I trying to think what to do next because I got the thing I needed for the just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Pandora doesn't come by my streams anymore. I should play more Pokemon. Yes, play more Pokemon. Well, Demi, while I'm not, typing in chat, I am actively lurking. I can't do /J. Well, I know what you meant with the J. Let's see. He's back. Get him, bro. Big hugs. Um, but yeah, no, I do a lot of lurking. I very rarely chat, and when I do, it's usually just chatting shit. But I can't chat shit because you play RimWorld much better than me, so it's not like I can complain. You play it pretty damn well, though, to be fair. Grab the beaver. Wait. There's a Ferroboron. I needed it for the... Hard alloy. It's just graphite and diamonds. I need 8. Saying no more. Never grab a beaver's wood. But yeah, no, I lurk in your whenever you stream. Or at least I try to, Demi. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know enough about RimWorld to really speak on it, but I do find it fascinating watching you plan shit. Um, at That's cursed looking. The fact that the pneumatic door has that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I have enough ferroboron. If Twitch behaves, that is if it behaves. Unfortunately, Twitch is a pain. Um, Demi, the way I actually know when Demi's live is actually from my Discord, because Demi is pretty consistent about putting his stream in the just like spittled everywhere. His streams in the self promo section, so I always get to um see when Demi's live. Oh, yes! Oh my god. Okay, I'm excited for that one. I can't discipline Twitch like I can people. Fair. Yeah. Mine does for some reason. I don't know. It's wish I could like melt this down without it being the wrong essence, because the essence here I think is a different one. That's the liquid XP. I have a bucket. I don't. But yeah, I try to lurk as much as I can in people's chats. It's open block, so it is a different experience type. Because if I'm going to war, I'm gonna get very sweaty with how I do things, especially with double damage. I do not blame you on that one. Double damage changes how you play, no matter what. Ooh, that felt good. I like cracking my joints. Unfortunately, it does relieve a lot of pressure, but the fact that I get so much pressure built up in my joints, do note this. Believe it or not, I actually used to play with 4 times damage. God damn, Demi. You know what? You said that you would stream like only like one attempt a day due to the fact that you would die pretty often. You know, where you couldn't make a stream multiple days. I thought it was a where you know, kind of learned. No, I just realized you were playing on 4 fucking times damage. That's not normal. That makes sense. That's wild though. The fact that you would do that. That's I thought it was just like, oh yeah, you found like a new like strategy that kind of helped you progress. No. Yes, but it was fun. Normal is relative. I am gonna make myself this armor though. It's less protection. However, I don't have to worry about it breaking because I am gonna grab a mana tablet. I should see how difficult it is to get the Rod of Exchange. If I don't consider myself normal, does that make me more or less normal? That's a good question. I don't know. More normal. Where's the not Highlands? It wasn't Highlands. It was the Rod of Exchange. This. Ooh, it's actually not that bad, I guess. I'm not a flippin' imp. The name says you are. Shush, Terry. Be quiet. Lies. But if you want to get confused by what I'm doing as I explain what I'm doing, go for it. Enjoy my streams. I have a poor understanding of RimWorld, but at least for me, the way you talk about it, I can kind of keep up. So that works for me, is I'm able to kind of keep up. One of these days, Demon is gonna snap with the imp jokes. Maybe that'll day imp will actually become a demon. Nah, probably not. Wilhelm just got confused by me opening menus. Yeah. How do I do things? Builder category. G. Might need to increase it to the 5 range. Um, yeah, I heard about that. I thought that was pretty funny. I had to deal with being called a school pew pew all of high school because I didn't talk much. Apparently that's no different for Canada either. Is That's one thing that I did get called to with all the bullshit I handled. I'm going full vanilla for the most part. That's fair. That was more of a red flag. I was the goth kid in high school. And the episode, she was very quiet, but people from all spectrums talked to me. No one liked me in high school. Apparently, Borderlands 2 is free. But for the wrong reason, they changed their EULA so that they now have root access to your computer. Maybe I should learn to weld. Yeah, I would avoid it because it's not basic access. It is root access, which is surely there's a way to mod it. I'm sure people have already figured it out, but still that is fucking slimy. They did that with all the Borderlands games, 1, 2, and 3, and I think they only made Borderlands 2. So there's two types of access points. There's basic access and root access. Basic access is, well, basic. Um Root access is like things like fucking passwords and whatnot. Passwords, personal information, things that a game should not be needing. So the difference is or the change is quite serious. I knew about the change. I didn't realize they made it free, trying to do that to people unknowingly. Even more people. It's unfortunate because I wanted to play Borderlands. I don't want to play Borderlands now. Apparently, it's not just. It's also Take Two and 2K. I wonder what else here. Let me see what other games Take Two has worked on. Yeah, apparently it's Take Two and 2K. Um, 2K or Take Two. Oh, great! Take Two is develop publishers like Rockstar too. Let's fucking go. I'm actually curious about something. Borderlands 2. Let's see this. Overwhelmingly negative. 14% out of 9,540 user reviews over the last 30 days. Yeah, no, I heard about that. I heard that line too. It was like, dude, that's fucking wild. Are bombing their reviews. They are. You know, they did that to themselves, though. They're the only ones that are to blame for that, and it doesn't help that they've also got a twat. What the fuck? I have a feeling that AAA studios are going to fucking collapse sooner rather than later, and I'm gonna have no remorse for these twats. I hope they do. God, that will be a good day when these studios collapse. You should have a really stupid business idea attack, or from a or stupid. Honestly, should have a really stupid ideas from a business tax. And this is why I'm gonna stick with indie games. Because they are less likely to do stupid bullshit like that. Because proper indie studios are not going to be doing that. You can stick it with me, I mean. Yeah, no, it's just like this is why I've stuck to RimWorld and Terraria indie games. Yeah, Terraria, I do feel like there's certain, well, unrelated. Terraria needs to add certain features. Biggest one is fucking boss Zen. One of the highest right now, yeah, Demon. And it came from a indie studio. We can only hope, Gore. We can only hope that they do collapse. Fingers crossed. I got something in my eye. Probably whatever the fuck's been bothering my eye recently. Hold on. If not, I'll just drop some eyes. Wow. You've enjoyed Roblox more than the latest Call of Duty? You mean their AI generated skins and whatnot? Best game in the 5 years not one is AAA. I should probably see about making more of the ironwood. I would prefer more hours and less days, honestly. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna put shit in my eye. Hold on, I'll be back. My eye's bothering me badly. Alrighty, I'm back. Um, you'd have to be 21. 12 is overkill. I used to work 12s. They're not fun. Oh, yeah. I used to work 4 12s. 4 12s. No, I worked like what was it, 5 12s for like 4 weeks. But I also worked in a warehouse environment, so I guess there's a difference there. Um, 12s are bad when it comes to a warehouse environment. Dude, my eye is bugging me so badly. I wonder how my cobblestone's doing. Okay, let me see something. Um, um, so quadruple, quintuple. Oh, it's quintuple. I thought it was sextuple. My bad. So I should be able to make this with ease then. Armed security wear carries pistol. Should I look into security then, apparently? I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell they would carry here. Batons? That's right, I need the corallium. Oh. Manulin. Sextuple, no thanks. Would I say if I was stupid? I don't know what it's like in Canada. I don't know either. Job market's beyond fucked. That's all I know. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just trying to think. I need 6. Thinking ours hard, you're fine. I'm gonna need to go to the Lost Cities. I just wish my eye wasn't so irritated all the time. Abyssal Night. Ooh, Taurus, thank you for the what the fuck 1K bits. God damn, my finger slipped. Get the hell out of me. Thank you so much, Taurus. Or yeah, Taurus. I said the right name. Um, don't need tungsten. Tungsten doesn't do anything for me. At least that variation of tungsten. I need a lot of nuclear craft ores. That's what I need a lot of. 6 of a kind. Slipped into what? Did you just say to get out of you? You scared the shit out of me. But I would never ask you to get out of me. I wish I had night vision. But how useful would night vision be in general is a good question. No corallium. That makes more sense. Yes. Yeah, that startled me. I'm easily startled though. Dude, that took a big ass hole just like me. Thank you for the 500 bits, Demon. Demon! You need to save. You need to save for that PC. God damn it. Thank you for the bits. And boop. I should see how difficult it is to make a boop redeem. Yay, I have a train. Choo choo. Okay, I won't spend more money. Good. You need to not have a computer held together by duct tape. You better not. I will kick your ass. Three corallium, thank you. Do you mind, cat? I'm hearing some interesting things from Serenity's chat, but I don't have it currently as the main focus on my monitor. I cannot see chat because I have a cat blocking it. Hold on. Duct tape makes a mess. There are better tapes that don't leave residue. I don't mind residue on me, though, Taurus. So I need a lot of this corallium gems. I leave a different residue on you. You're not... What the... Where are you going? Are you not supposed to... Are you... You're supposed to disappear, though. Why did you not? And I got a Heart of the Diamond, which makes a boomerang. Visual... Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Thank you for the 500 bits, Taurus. Let's at least bump this up a level. Oh god. Thank you so much. Um, A bat. I don't think there's anything else of value down here. That's a boron. I just don't like mod packs like uh this in the sense of, hey, yeah, by the way, it's a sky fucking fat ass cat. You know, like Blake, I never leave you except when I'm taking a fat ass dump. Why, thanks? A very interesting line. You give me shadow gems, which I guess is cool. Thank you, Stratos, for never leaving me unless you gotta take a poo. Was it a hit? Yeah, we go with that. I was caught off guard. Let's see. Got up my game. Guess I'll have to take Pandora to the showers. It was a shit. I didn't make it. No! I need a lot of the magnetic craft ores. Corallium. But creeper. So the reason why I'm not attacking the creepers with my sword is because there is a creeper. Because creepers can just decide to instantly explode in this pack. So they can just go, fuck you, I blow up. I don't want that. I don't even know what to say to that. Jesus, so sus. Very much so. Why would you say anything like that in this wholesome chat? Foreplay is important. Can't foreplay when it happens as soon as I walk in the room. Fuck. Oh well. In this Christian Minecraft server, lying to me like my dad and the milk. I bet your life savings. Let's not bet life savings. Why they aren't mine? I mean, fair, but also let's not do that. You know what I could do is I could make an pickaxe. I could make a not Britannia. Tinker's pickaxe. Why? You want what? You want to know what my favorite thing is? Because of the subtrain, I got a new emote. The emote I got is called. Let me see if I can't find it real quick. Yeah, who's this diva? Made you speechless twice. Proud. Kinkers, is that a group of kinky people? God damn. I wish my eye wasn't bugging me. Oh, juicy sound. I can make a cobalt pickaxe because of the fact that it's so fast. Maybe it'll be could be Pandora's nickname for a chat. It could be. I need aluminium brass. Aluminium brass. You know what? I don't need aluminium brass. I just need gold. Oh, it requires 3. Interesting. Serenity going to win another one? Pros getting an emote reviewed? My ass is so fat it takes up 3 monitors to see. I've got a kitty cat and she's so cute, yeah? You're on my desk. I'm allowed to pet you. You can't be mad at me. Yeah, she's here. I don't know where the void is, but Squeakers is right next to me. She's cute. Can I pet your kitty? Um, the answer is no, and that's not because of me. She doesn't like people. I'm the only person she likes. Odd as it is, I'm not much of a cat person. That's fine. You know, I'm not one of those people that's like, how dare you not like cats? All I say is people that are like the ones that like despise cats are usually people that have never interacted with cats. If you're just like, cats don't do anything for me, whatever, that's perfectly fine. You're entitled to a wrong opinion, anyways. But no, as long as you're not like, I hate cats. Have you ever interacted with a cat? No. I don't, you're whatever when it comes to cats. Ooh, crunchy audio, beautiful. How dare you not like cats? Context is up for interpretation. Context is for suckers. And I'm a mother sucker. Let me suck on yo mama. I don't know what I'm saying. It's that time of night, I guess. I hate cat. Cats smell like Fortnite and are pink. No. Leave my favorite cat alone. Please do not suck on my mama. That'd be hella weird. I'm gonna suck on your mama's tits. I'm gonna go. You'd want, you wouldn't want to do that to my mama, trust me. Now I'm gonna call them stinky. No! My mama's gonna give you a mouthful of dust. Lost cities. I need more corallium. Oh, I forgot to do some shit. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. You small. I'm small? No. Put yourself in timeout. Alrighty, Stratos. Slash timeout Stratos 600. No, it's not 600, it's 300. Bye-bye. I thought I actually timed out Serenity because I was in my Twitch interface. So I thought I timed out Serenity because it happened at like the same time. I was like, wait, why did Serenity get timed out? Lost Cities. Well, at least I know Serenity's listening in on chat, so I can say Serenity's cute. And Serenity can't defend themselves. No, you. Serenity, you got the only thing that would have defeated my answer. Nice. Serenity pulled out the no you card. My plans backfired. I'm not. I don't think I've ever seen a village in a Darklands, so seeing it with this Darkstone, really cool looking. It's make it hard trying to find ravines with all the trees, though. Denali is just a river in Africa. Why do all the cute people say they aren't? Well, you've got Ori and Twee. They're cute, but they're in denial. Then you've got me, which isn't cute. Don't need uranium. Slime balls. Punch, 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 punch. You got jump boost but slowness. Please don't crash. Gonna disagree with that last point. I can never win with y'all. I ain't gonna accept it, but you know. Um. Oh my god, it's a double ravine. Hell yeah, let's go. How the fuck was I able to? Oh, because I have the fucking gummy bear. Gummy bear? I got the slime ball jump boost. You're the streamer. You're not supposed to win. I shall win. I shall win this argument. I am not cute. No, it's a double ravine. Middle fingers, no. That I think might be enough corallium. You know what? I just realized, and I'm so stupid for this. You can fortune corallium. I believe you can fortune corallium pearls. Yeah. Ooh, you're not supposed to be here. But yeah, as you can see, I did not need to mine that much corallium. Why can't I make that? Well, there we go. Pandora cute as fuck. I can imagine that kid, why are you so fucking cute? Um, I'm gonna be completely honest. I pulled a muscle doing that. Nut. Nut in my butt. Bet. If you say so. I heard in my butt. You only need to say please. I just realized I have enough horny. I just want to be happy. I wish my eye wasn't bothering me so much. Maybe close your eyes for 2 minutes. It's an issue that I've been having for a few days now. I think it might be just allergies. Why did Demon vanish? Huh. I don't know what you mean. I just got here. So I've been having an issue with my eye where I don't know exactly what's causing it. Ligma vanish. Like hair going in my mouth. Wow, wow, wow. I need blaze rods and commonite. just wish my. So pretty much what's happening is I feel like a hair's in my eye, but unfortunately it's not a hair, so I can't exactly get the hair out demon. It was my job to notice small details. Technically, it still is. You can't lie that easily. Well, imps are usually pretty small, so perfect for you to notice demon then. I'm going to strangle you. I might like that though. The fact that you said that at like almost the same time as I did, shared brain cell moment, very much so. It's cold. I wish Serenity would praise me. Bro, you're not supposed to be listening. Go back to your stream. Stone stairs. I'm adding more tape to your laptop. Oh no, demon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Praise and degradation kink. I swing both ways. I'd fuck Vader too, pro. I know pro's listening. Pro never said hi to me. Sad day. I swing both ways in a lot of ways. Why did I need to come to the deep dark, by the way? Why? Why? Yeah, my ass juggled by a fucking mic. Professional lurker. I can't even. I can't even make fun of Pro for being a lurker because I do that all the time myself. Fucking Gru. I juggle your ass. Fucking both Serenity and Taurus. Hey, whoever wins rock, paper, scissors gets to. Ow. Bro, you've got Fortnite to play. Stop listening in. Um, but yeah, you definitely are on the same wavelength as several people tonight, Taurus. Um, Fiery. No, I only hate you, Nino. Um, I'm not. Why? So I need 4 rotten flesh per that. I need 16 flesh. Nino's just casually talk about self-cessed. Why? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna replace the act or the fucking whatchamacallit. The core. Hey, Stratos back. He should be back. Stratos. Oh no, Stratos is back, yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Self-cess gonna have to look that one up. Self-cess. Yeah, have fun with that one. I'm not explaining self-cessed. Fuck off, bro. I'm not explaining self-cessed, god damn it. Self-cessed is not something that takes that much figuring out. Solstice is just narcissist. Forrest, I recommend you not to be looking up self-cess unless you want to see like some wild fantasies. They take the term "go fuck yourself" literally. I need some squid sacks. I need some squid sacks in my mouth right now. I would so eat what is it? Squid ink spaghetti? Me typed brain fog statement also made me realizes what it is after hitting send. Oh no. I saw some Miku self-cess the other day and I was pogging. Honestly, I would be too. I duplicated buckets. Fuck it, we bucket. So we gotta wait on that because the quest book gets pissy if I do things out of order. Woo! Adorbs. Yeah, Serenity is. Even when talk about Miku's self-cess, it's still cute. So I no longer have to look up. That's good, at least. I store a bag in a bag. No. Ow. Dude, there's so many people on my Twitter feed showing off models, and it makes me jealous. Potato. Potato. You could crowdfund it. I mean, yeah, do it. Well, since after the NS2, I'll probably get the NS2 when I get a job. That one I don't know if I necessarily want to do crowdfunding for that because that's just more so my self entertainment. I gotta be careful phrasing it. Well, I mean, I guess with the fact that I need to 100% Scarlet and Violet and ZA being released around the corner. Don't, you better not. Self entertainment, you say? One or the other. I will have you know I will kick your ass. Holy hell, I just got like fucking 45 rack. I'm making racks. I'm not making racks. Okay, so I can make sanguine armor. I hope so. You promise? What? Promise what? I don't know what I promised already. What the fuck is the sentient armor? Sanguine scientism. And ass kicking. I promise an ass kicking for anyone. You just have to ask. I'll fight. Shard of La Puta. Take a read in the sanguine for more information on blood magic. Yeah, what the fuck is the possessed armor? Because I forget about the possessed armor. What'd you call me? La puta. You just called me a whore. The spell is called La Puta, Shard of La Puta. I believe La Puta is an actual, like, what, goddess? Oh no, it's from a um Miyazaki film. Castle in the Sky, also known as La Puta, Castle in the Sky. I'm assuming I know what La Puta means. I know what La Puta means, but I believe this. Well, I actually don't know about what the Magic one is, but the Britannia one is a reference to a movie. Although I thought you knew Spanish. Fucking, I know what it is. Holy shit! I was talking about the actual or what it was meaning. I'm gonna kick everyone's ass here. I know what La Puta means in Spanish. However, the La Puta that it's referring to isn't from fucking Spanish. Nuh-uh. Living armor. No, possessed armor is the one I want. $19K points, let's go. I'm unstoppable now. I just realized, Demon, you're 1/5 of the way to, look. 1/5 of the way to a, the way of being able to end stream. Is this the one with all my runes? I'm saving for the ammo. Do you, what you speak, used to. I'm extremely rusty at this point. So whether or not I'm actually able to at this point, I'm gonna place my bets on probably very poorly if I even try. I would have some points if I didn't bankrupt myself with the head pats. Um, got me wrapped around her fingers now. I'd rather be around your fingers. Steel leaf. That works too. I'm a sucker for Spanish. Spanish is such a nice language. It's a useful language to learn. More useful than learning French, the one language that is actually spoken here. But I also don't care. Prestigious pricks. And I am part French. See, there's a difference from being part French and being a French twat. So I need one, two, one, two, three, four. I need 16. I can be your French twat. Let's go. My friend told me they were polyamorous. Really nice. They were coming out as a Yu-Gi-Oh spell card spelled polymerization wrong though. Polymerization is a science thing. Not even necessarily needs to be Yu-Gi-Oh. I really had a lot going against me as a teen living in Arizona. I get tan in the summer. I spoke fluent Spanish. I have a Hispanic last name, and I worked as a landscaper. Well, it's called fusion in Japanese, which is basically English for polymerization. Polymerization requires fucking polymers. I can grab an energy drink because I've been live for 9.5 hours. Any drink. Let's see what we go with. Ooh, go with that. We're going with a Viking berry. I'd suck on a Viking's berries. Polymer my nuts in your face. No. So where are they, Stratos? Where's your nuts? I don't see them. I kind of was hoping. You better not tell me you just lied to me. Well, I have a beard and I've been to war. You meet the definition. Well, if you meet the definition, then the answer is give me your berries. So sus. Demon, you just look for sus things in everything I say, don't you? I choked on Taurus's berries. And not even I am this absolutely horrendously, atrociously, stupendously Skyrim error to the knee down bad. Stratos? See, you've been single for 10 years. I've been single for 22 years. Okay, I've been single for over twice as long as you have. Skill issue? Quite literally, yes. You're also so cute. I just woke up, but at what cost? Morning, Krabby. I wonder if it would be beneficial to switch over my infusion from water to like light or dense. I got I still find funny I got told to go into VR. I just got in an unhealthy marriage in November, Stratos. I'm good on not repeating that experience. Yeah, I don't blame y'all for not wanting to get back into a relationship. It sounds like a rough thing when something like that occurs. I'd marry the foursome. I need mana infused. I need 4 diamonds and 8 mana infused. Don't get married when you're in your early 20s. Yeah, I wouldn't plan on it. I is hungry. Time to make food. Go make food, Krabby. I'm in my late 20s. I'm in my early 20s. I'm in my early 20s and I have no human connections. Well, outside of streaming, at least. Streaming is my only form of human connection. 2 years and I become a wizard. Let's go! I'll be honest, that's concerning. I'm not even 20. Moo. Rack. I'll give you a human connection. I'll come over and shit and nuke your toilet. Why? Maybe a road trip to Canada wouldn't be a bad idea. I could pick up Serenity on the way. Yeah. Ooh. Running a train on Pandora's road trip. Let's. Oh. Um. Oops. Okay. Siphon. Let me see how hard it is to make like the earthen siphon. Have I not made the dense siphon yet? Because all the dense siphon is literally the easiest fucking thing in existence. I wish there was a better this void interface. I would blow Krabby. Um, glass. Y'all just love using the vanish command, even though that doesn't change the fact that I can still see it, and it doesn't change that. I'm not. I am not cute. I don't know what I'm doing either. This device can be inserted into a void interface to increase your mana pool's max capacity for the attuned. Okay, so you're telling me if I go do this, if I can just do this fucking bullshit, I'm gonna lose my shit. That's me, Serenity. I'm the X-Wing. Why? Well, uh... what the fuck did I just read? I am all shame. I pee on the carpet and they get mad at me. What the hell, Stratos? I was sad though Jellybean didn't come in to snuggle. No, no, that's unfortunate. You get used to it, Pando. What Stratos says? You know what, Stratos? As long as you don't piss on my carpet, you're perfectly fine to ruin the bathroom. Okay? You know how hard it is to get piss out of fucking carpet? Too late, I pissed on the welcome mat. The welcome mat's easy enough to clean. I've cleaned the welcoming mat or the welcome mat a lot of times from cat vomit. No, my bathroom doesn't have carpet. Whose bathroom has carpet, Nino? I'm saying you can destroy the bathroom as long as you don't piss on the carpet because of the fact that Stratos comes is claiming to invade. I'm I am American. Of course, I'm going to invade. Yay, my mod pack finished loading. Let's not crash this time. I like choking. Such a wonderful feeling. Well, it would be if it wasn't for the fact that it's an energy drink. Give me a demon, I can take anything. It's like that whole thing, I can take on 5 guys. I'll choke you like the name was Vader. Let's go. Now that just sounds hot. One of the people I was looking at to do the rigging or bolt rigging or just the model, just the art itself. Um, but I don't have the funds to do that. And it's quite expensive, but the artwork is so pretty. I'm very good at rigging. Um, I don't need that. I need this one. My favorite thing is the fact that she actually did the model of a porn VTuber. You know, I gotta say, Pandora gets hit on a lot more than actual goon chasing lewd tubers. I definitely don't classify myself as a lewd tuber. I just consider myself somebody with a very dirty sense of humor. And I will say, my new model, the new model quotation marks here, all three variations are not dirty in any sense. It's working apparently. Apparently it is. Um I don't hit Pandora, that is abuse. All three models are not um sexual in any way. Plus I'm taking all ass jokes as you should because that's all they are. The most revealing that it is like the neck, like maybe like the shoulder, I think is on one where you can see the a bit of the upper part of the shoulder, but wholesome dirty humor, Joe lewd as fucking goose. Shoulder, I know, her rom. Um, but to be fair, my clothing that I wear is like fucking t-shirts. Not anything fancy. They're just like U-neck t-shirts. Neck? Head? No head? I can change that. I need to go to bed. There's no one else I joke like this with. Not this far, anyways. But see, that's the thing is that it's all in jokes, and that's the consensus is that it's all, in just in jest. No one actually thinks any of this is gonna happen. Like the V-necks crabby, those things suck. Ugh, I don't know how anyone wears those. Okay, what did I need? I don't even remember what I needed. Oh yeah, Britannia runes. I needed the Britannia runes. I always get confused between recessive and dispersive. I need dispersive. This is what I need. I don't need recessive. I need V-necks, fine with tank tops. I've never worn tank tops. I've only worn t-shirts, short sleeve and long sleeve, but like tank tops never worn. V-necks I've worn, but hated those. I need Terra Steel, which requires a what was it? Terra amalgamation plate. This. Oh, that's gross. I'm not gonna have fun with this recipe. Well, looks like I gotta make a separate room for Ambers because I gotta go back into Ambers. Woo! I have one tank top and I bought it intentionally oversized because it gets hot in the summer here and I can still conceal carry in it nice. Um, so I'm maxed out on basalts. What I should do is set this up so that it's um all connected with like fluid ducts and whatever else is needed, but I'm too lazy. I will be right back. I need to one, get more water, two, use the washroom because I drank too much water, so I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Pandora, like, what the hell? Pandora has to piss and unpiss. Prison of life. True. I need to grab a flannel. It's too cold. It's hot. Ooh. It's hot and it's cold. I'm back. Let me see. I'm mad that FRT triggers are banned. Well, at least how they were banned in MN. They were banned in a bill that had nothing to do with firearms. But hey, let's throw these laws in randomly. I fucking hate massive bills. Only paying half the shit in the bill is even remotely related to it. Omnibus bills are BS. January 1st, 2025 was when the FRT ban went into effect, even if you owned one prior to the ban. If you have one, it's a felony. Words mean nothing to me. Woo! Hey, yo, Serenity, but yes, time and place. I thought Void was trapped. Nope, he's just yelling. Take something for it, then, Demon. You should not have to suffer with a migraine. Molten sugar. Serenity's my sugar. I love it when I see my deceptively simple recipes. Honestly, it really isn't that bad. It's just a lot of micro crafting, which I don't necessarily feel like doing. But no, it's not too bad. Picked up Atom Fall, thought I'd try it. Hopefully it works, it goes well. Can we not try going behind the computer for once, love? I know you're very fluffy. Cat must explore true. I'd go under your desk. Also lay on the keyboard. No, he's more interested in going behind my computer because that's where it's warm. And He likes it warm places. You like laying on the vents when the heat is. I should see about making the better arcane forges because I actually double check. Faster processing. Okay, that's actually not that bad. That's really not that bad. You gonna go to sleep? Rest well, Stratos. Also, why are you sniffing the guitar? You're not usually up there. Alrighty. Sorry, I was snacking on some nuts, just trying to stay, energized. Excuse me. Um, Making good progress though. I mean, I don't have a lot to show for it, but that doesn't mean I haven't made good progress. It's going well so far, Davinky. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm good. Just checking. I can't speak. Just checking in before I go take a shower. Hopefully the shower's nice. Stroke Dora. That's not the only thing I'm stroking. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm tired. We go with that excuse. There. Um, I don't feel safe anymore. Um, uh, my annoying coworkers were leaving me. Am I needing? Is the solution punch them in the neck? Maybe I should get back into shape and try being an exotic dancer. At least I'd get paid more for being annoyed. True. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Da Vinci. Make dull crystals. Yeah, I'm good. I just gotta wait till next week to see what's going on. That's fair. Yes, please get medicine, demon. Hi, Nino. Hope you're doing well. I got distracted. Why do I have two books of knowledges? I only need one. There. Unfortunately, male strippers don't get the no touching rule. I'm doing good. Just definitely carried in Fortnite, 100%. Yeah. It's cool that y'all had fun. Seemed like y'all were doing pretty well, though, nonetheless. Alrighty, sleep well, pro. Get plenty of rest. Don't let me bite. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah. Yeah, get plenty of rest, pro. You can bite. Let's go. Oh, Mike Tyson never said no. I've gained beaver lore apparently. Yeah, I heard. So, I know how to piss Nino off then. It's flowing water. Nino's just getting more and more cursed at emotes. chews twigs in his own time. Yes, he does. Define twigs. Anything thick like. So there's the advanced. And now I need to see about making these pure crystals, which is mana crystals. A lot of that though. We've been seeing some wild things this stream, Da Vinci. I don't think it'll be as bad as some of the things we've said. I regret nothing. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, Nino. Take it easy. Have fun setting up your Switch too for with your capture card. I scared Nino away. How's the Minecraft? It's going well. I made pretty good progress. Um, yeah, that's about all I've done is made just progress. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. I've got all the um different dust I need to turn into the powders, but I've only automated one of them. Progress is good. Yes. Progress is always very good. Unfortunately, I'm in a mod that's kind of slow at the moment, which is Lordcraft. I'm gonna get muffins and some nice milk. Let's go. I'm tired for some reason. I wonder why. Wow, Da Vinci. Harsh words. I'm watching the clock so I can clock out. It's a mystery. It is. Void crystal, that's one, two, three. I need 24 of these. Huh. Perfect. Imagine being tired at this fine hour. Yeah, I totally haven't been streaming for 10 and a half hours. I actually need to restart stream soon. Um, I'll find a good stopping point and then restart stream, but take like a break so that I can eat some fish. I'm only in bed because I pulled a muscle in my leg. Ooh. Hopefully the pains go away. Headphones just decide to nope out of here. I'd rather eat bugs than fish. I like fish. Make me ill. That makes sense. That's fair for not liking fish, Da Vinci. Okay. I need more coal though. I've seen a kid crying on his bike yesterday. I may have potentially giggled. Damn, Da Vinci. Cold. Should not be cold. It's unfortunate, but a true story. Wonder why he was crying. Da Vinci stole his candy. I jumped him. I see. That explains why he was crying then. I took meds. Be proud. I am proud of you. What do you mean cold? That's hilarious. No, I'm cold. I'm freezing. Why am I so fucking tired already? I should not be tired. Sorry, I was changing pants. Without me? I should not be tired already. No. No in between. Yeah, my room is cold right now. Oh, I can put slippers. But we're going full comfort. I'm going to grab my blanket. I'm gonna be nice and comfy. Okay, got a blanket. Tucking my feet in, my little legs. Well, not little, but legs in. Cold. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. In my defense, it was funny. Fair. The other crystals I will be able to make just pretty much immediately, like the floating space. The spaceship, maybe not immediately, but it's also not really needed for anything. I mean, technically there are things that it's needed for, but not anything I'm really worried about. Oh, cold. Why? Why do you have to be so cold? Room. Should probably see what the things are needed. So let me grab a bucket. It's two per. One. There's two. Dense. Get the heat one real quick. Floating is quartz. Drawing is hard. It is. Why do I feel like I'm off to a worse start than I was last time? What is it, Kitty? I'm not even locked in here. Room. Oh no, you want to be in the bucket. I see. Tempting to draw something on paper, then I'm gonna take a picture of it and trace it with your mouse. Why are you being a cute cat? just a bunch of hacking doofy nimbus in here, I see. Nope, that's real life hacking. That's just how I do. It's so cold. But I should not be as tired as I am. I hate it. Go to sleep. No, drink coffee. I already had an energy drink. I cannot have another one till like an hour from now. I don't know why I'm so tired. Fell between your thighs. Yeah. Well, hey, good news is if I do this, I won't have to worry about it anymore. Try to Aussie lemonade. It's nice, but it tastes odd. It's pungent. I think that's why I like it so much. Is it's a pungent lemonade. I'm so used to like overly sweet lemonade, so having one that's kind of more. Yeah, I know. No. So I don't. It's not getting picked up, but cat's yelling, so I'll take care. See what he wants. Okay. Howdy, I'm back. It's a huge spider spunk from Australia. I don't know what makes it Aussie. Welcome back. No, I'm not stinky. I took a shower before I started streaming. It's physically impossible for me to be stinky. And how long have you been streaming? 10 hours? Sniff, sniff. Yep, stinky. Bold of it. Bold of you claiming I'm stinky, imp. Uh-oh, stinky. No! I refuse to be any. I refuse to be stinky. That's not what I said, Da Vinci. I said I refuse to be called Stinky Dora. I'm going to kick your ass. I don't have carpet in the bathroom. Void Forge. So now I can make things very quickly. So what, the Void Forge is fucking useless and I spent that much time doing this. Um, I'm getting dementia with my old age. Too much trauma and head injury. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. I opened my blinds. Now you can look outside. You happy? Cat's being a pain in my ass. Both of them. More so Void this time. He's chasing Squeaks around. For Oi! Wow! Wow, Da Vinci. Yes, please, Serenity. You're not too off about that one, Da Vinci. She burns carbs by getting all those good mouse clicks. Oi. And yes, Krabby. Electrotina and Night Metal. Okay, so I have enough. Nice. Who's a crab? Oh, did I misread? I fucking can't read. I'm tired. I'm tired, demon. My bad. Fucking crab lad. I don't know why I got crab. I've got sun in my eye. I look like a seafood boil to you? Ah! Yeah, you're right. You look more like an imp to me. Can I boil you, demon? Can we, like, not do this right now? Void altar. Maybe they taste like roasted chicken. Maybe. Maybe. That's just gonna be fucking fun. I miss tea. Wasn't tea here earlier? I believe that is the case. Home from work, time to get changed and go to bed. Sounds good, Taurus. But Icy hasn't been here for a bit, but we did message recently. Gold, iron, wood. I keep missing my husbands. Yeah, you are. One, two, three. I need 9, 18. That gets me. I spoke to Blake recently, though. He was checking up. Well, Blake is no longer part of this community. He said fuck off and dipped because he was not too thrilled about the fact that I removed his mod because he's been somewhat absent. So I just removed his mod and changed him to So pretty much what happened was um Blake hasn't been here all that often, which is fair enough. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He's been in a different, stream. But I removed his mod and just gave him straight up VIP instead. And so this is the message he sent. He said, "Fair enough. Well, with no more responsibilities, goodbye Pandora. I literally might never come back." It's like, "Oh, okay." So yeah, that happened. He left the Discord too. It's just like, what the fuck is that response? That's a new one. So that happened this stream. So it's like, "Oh, okay. I see." I would love if the sun wasn't shining so brightly. I was, I knew that he was in a different stream that he kind of was focusing on, which I don't have any issues with, but that response was just kind of like, the fuck? That's a new one. I mean, I went to fall out over being un VIP or something. That's not ever fair, even if I'm absent. Well, I just gave him VIP because of the fact that, he was previously a mod, but was just not here. So I was like, I'm just gonna set you to VIP and not mod because he's not modding. It's kind of hard to mod when you're not here, but I was just gonna let him have the VIP status. I didn't either. That caught me off guard pretty hard. Taco. I was like, oh, okay. Oh no, absolutely not. I'll be completely honest. That kind of reaction was not what I expected. Where am I going? I don't get it. To be fair, I don't know either. I spent most of this time week talking to you. I was aware this was going. This happened today. Like it literally couldn't. It. I had it happened this live stream. I mean, Blake being absent. People find other streams that they want to watch. There's literally zero issues with that. Yeah, I think it was a little bit longer, but yeah, it was like okay. I'm not worried about somebody not wanting to watch due to the fact that hey, I found a different streamer that I like watching. Go ahead, more power to you, but also maybe don't respond like that. To be fair, though, is no hard feelings. You just need more active mods. Exactly. Why did I only make that many? Because I rated you around 4 Pandora and I was watching when it happened. Okay, yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the time. I just think the whole thing was stupid. Wrong one. Ports and that sucks though, man. First person I really spoke to here. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but not much you can do about it. That's his provocative. More power to him. Um, I made to sleep soon to function through work. Please, if you need to get, excuse me, if you need to get rest, please do. I guess the only reason he stuck around was because he had mod powers. I don't know. Trying to finish my drawing first, then I'll sleep. I need one, two, three. That's no. I'm tired already. It's not that I can't see my screen very well. That's one, two, four, 12 per. I can't think. That's one, two, four, 12, 12 per, and then I need five. is 60. Hopefully shit gets revolved. Not really what I expected. I don't think that was on anyone's bingo card. Cause all I did was just unmod him. It wasn't like um any kind of aggression, so it's like, oh, okay. Well, good news though is I have a free open VIP slot now. I actually wonder how many VIP slots do I have at the moment. I have 15 free slots available. Now the question is, will I ever actually use it? Probably not. No, I probably will, just a matter of time. I deserve my back in my funny era. Ow. Smacked my finger against my keyboard. Yeah, it's unfortunate to see someone that I would have considered my friend um suddenly be like so pissed off that I unmodded him for the, obviously not being here, like, ever, and be like, well, this is it. Goodbye. I was like, oh, okay, that kind of hurts. So it definitely does sting. Drifting away, but that's relatively normal, but that reaction was like, ooh, okay, that hurt me. What? Yeah. But that happened though, not really any need for it. I don't know. Like get over it eventually. Yeah, still hurts though. You still got your other friends, at least true. I've got quite a few friends, which I'm happy about. That kind of reaction stung. The fact they also left the Discord though is wild. I mean, if I was to leave, I'll always make sure it's on good terms. Not much I can do about it. Not that I plan to, but I don't think that reaction. I don't know. I guess I just view it differently. Let's see. I need 15 ender pearls. I do wonder if maybe that's why my head's in the funk is that because that did kind of hurt me. I don't think anything can be resolved. Blake doesn't want to be part of this community. He was only here because he had mod powers and just wanted to do, I guess, mod duties. I don't know. Maybe I should take a break or something. Ah, well, I'm gonna need to restart stream anyway soonish, so maybe. Yeah, I'll restart stream and step away for a moment, try clearing my head a bit. Maybe that'll make me feel better. You're just more shocked than anything. I am too. There, there. Wrap that. I don't know how this void altar works. Guess I could just upgrade this real quick. Hopefully you feel better later, though. I hope so. My drawing is so crap. I don't buy that, demon. Why must you yell? I hear the cat's yelling. I don't know what he wants. Pretty much, that's all I'm hearing. I'm gonna steal your cats. No! I told Ori I'm gonna steal his cat for not petting them enough. I pet my cats plenty, so I'm safe for now. Only have hamster. Yeah, I'll make the upgraded altar because I have to do it all over again because of the fact that stupid fucking avoid crystal bullshit doesn't work the way that the book says it works, but I used to have a mouse, but he died. Oh. I had loads of rats. Yeah, I'll probably step away, take like a longer break just to clear my head. Should I put up rubber duckies? Would that be something that y'all would be interested in is rubber duckies? Yes. Okay, I'll put rubber duckies on. Um Alrighty, enjoy your shower, Da Vinci. Take it easy, okay? If I don't see you later, take it easy. I need how many? I need one, two, three, four. I need one, two, three, four. 4 times 8 is 32. So I need like a stack of this stuff. My armpits smell like a brothel. That reminds me of a conversation we had earlier. Those were the times. Yep. Unfortunately, people have gone to bed. Though to be fair, probably for the best so that they can get some rest. Over the past oh no, today was an interesting conversation. Today was like really wild, Davinci. Probably for the best that you didn't see it, your sweet innocent eyes. I wish this machine would go a little bit fast. Why can I do that? I just wanted to punch at the machine. No, I was saying Da Vinci's innocent. Have taco? Yes, taco. I need all the tacos I can. I'ma steal your knees. Steal your knees. Your knees are no longer safe. It was my balls last time. Well, now you have no knees and you have no balls. For I have stolen them all. Ooh, I don't like the thought of that. I'm gonna steal Pandora's socks. She shall have gold feet. Joke's on you, I don't wear socks, I wear slippers. You're more than welcome to have my socks. They've been clean for like months now. I'll take the wheels off my chair. No! Not my chairs. What? The Pokemon official, by the way. I'm gonna start selling socks for soup. Oh god. Pokemon Go tweets out, test your wit and prove thy wisdom. Which of you can solve this riddle? Which Pokemon games take place in the Galar region? What? Sniff, sniff, dies. Which Pokemon games take place in the Galar region? Well, only one, or I guess two games do, Sword and Shield, but that's not a riddle. Well, I just thought, Blake joined a pretty wholesome community. I guess he's a black sheep in that community, though. Let's see. I'm literally just waiting for this to do its thing. So I also don't need that many. Hello, Toes! Special edition Toes. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the head pat, Steeman. I hope you're doing well. We were about to restart stream. What community? Blake joined a different streamers community that is apparently very wholesome. Um, Compared to my community, I guess. Um, but yeah. one that doesn't insult each other as much, and it's like that just sounds like boring. You know, it's teasing. It's not actually trying to insult the hell out of each other. You'd say it's wholesome here. I would think so. You know, obviously we give each other shit, but it's not like we're not trying to be mean to each other. And when it comes to, the well-being, I do think that focusing we focus on the well-being, both physical, mental, and emotional of of a person is, at least in my opinion, kind of important. The worst insult I call people here stinky. Yeah, you've never said anything bad about me. Press X to doubt. No, in all seriousness, though, I don't necessarily think we're that. I think we're pretty wholesome. Obviously, sense of humor is something else, but when it comes to more serious topics such as the well-being, I do think that takes a pretty high priority. I guess I just don't have an understanding of what being wholesome means. I guess, like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I don't understand. I mean, I know I am wholesome. My friend's sense of humor is 10 times worse than this stuff. Yeah. This is wholesome in the grand scale of things. Apparently it's like they don't insult each other, and there's like no cursing, which fair enough on the no cursing thing, but like we don't insult each other to hurt each other's feelings. We joke around about stuff like that. But, whatever. You do you. Not gonna drag your ass back here. Okay. I'm gonna restart my stream, and then I'm gonna go step away, clear my head a bit, and I'll be back. So see you in a bit.